Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Do apologize for starting a bit late. Yep. Thank you, Horny Joe. And yeah, I feel bad about Saturday. I really wanted to do more, but it made sense not to push things. But welcome in, everybody, for today, and anyone watching the VOD. We're doing some more Long Dark. My excuse for today is that I went to go use the restroom before the stream. It was like 5 minutes before stream time, and I'm like, wait, actually, there's a couple other things I need to do and like freshen up more before I sit down for 6 hours. So I did those. So it was, again, just poor time management, really. But we're here. All is good. I've got the chat. I'm going to run the ad now so that hopefully we get the full hour and all will be happy and dandy there. And yeah, we are good to go. Well, not quite yet. I need to switch over to the game. There we go. Ba-bam. All right. So, I vaguely remember what we were doing, but I don't remember exactly what we were doing. So, bed, middle of the night. I think what had happened is I had just walked back here, yeah, carrying a bunch of stuff, and I had slept. Yes, I remember now. Moldy granola bar. Mmm. So we need to look at inventory. Yes, okay. Memories are returning. Okay. Bet we have a bunch of clothes. Wow, that all actually fit. That is surprising. Okay. Oh, it's because we didn't have anything extra. Okay, those arrowheads go there for now. Might need to start divvying up the cupboard here. Oh wow, I can't even put the feathers in. Okay. Yeah, because we are currently loaded with everything that we got from the farmhouse and everything that we got from the barn. So this is like everything that we need to take. Yeah, and we're already loaded down as much as we can. I need to put the satchel on the outside. The satchel is easier to replace than the tool belt. Also, to your greatest joys, I've fallen gravely ill. No! That is actually not a joy. As hard as it might be to believe that. God, the parka looks really nasty when it starts getting torn up. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, if you are truly gravely ill, you know, I just wish you the best. Oh, I've got the legs are reversed. How'd that happen? Oh, we know. This one on the inside, this one on the outside. There we go. Hey, doggo in Upper Atmosphere. Yeah, I unfortunately had to cancel Saturday's stream. Or if you're just referring to yourself, which I feel like you were here not that long ago. Okay, yeah, we've got just a ton of just food weight, which I could actually consume. At least some of it right now. Yeah, I'd like to get under 55, but gosh, yeah, we've got so much weight now. Or carry weight. Need a little bit of water for the moment. Oh, right, the floating bow. Oh, we've got these out here. Because this stuff, this I want to take with me. That's another ½ kilo. And this is all, that's all the display food. Okay, so really I need to stand like right here. And we gotta... That book is complete. How much longer do you have? A while. Okay. Right, because this is full. 21 kilos just in sticks. 7.5 kilos just in books. I guess... I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, what to necessarily do. Because it's the middle of the night. Alright. I'm going to try and lighten our load a bit by dropping a bunch of these carrots, because they are several kilos just on their own. Along with that. Bunch of these peaches. Potatoes. Just so I can get under the weight limit, so I can go out to the car without, like, breaking my back in half. There we go. So we can read for, I don't know, 2 hours, then sleep. Oh, right, yeah, it's the first load to the outside. Oh, well. It's incredibly bright out. God, I love it when it's like this. You've got not quite a full moon, but it's a clear night, so you have the moon. And then we can...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Warm up a bit in here. Yeah, it's still cold, but not, like, killing us cold. Then I could sleep for a couple hours. That'll warm us back up. It's even colder now. Might be able to squeeze one more hour. Maybe. Oh, it was tight. Oh, one moment. Need to switch these back around. Oh god, I can... It was so bright earlier, now I can barely see.
It's too cold to think.
Oh man. That's always a little nerve-wracking when that happens. Alright, we're warming back up. It's about to be daylight. Ah, not quite tired enough, huh? Oh, excuse me. We're not quite tired enough, and it's not bright enough to read either. It is, like, right in the middle ground here. I can process this. Was 5 minutes enough? No. What about... Okay. Alright, and then we'll get our full sleep. You're excused, I've been coughing like that too, if not worse. Well, hopefully it only gets better. Alright, well, I think it's time we load up. Well, let's see how cold it is. We might need to kill another hour or two inside. Because it's not going to be a super long walk, but it's also not going to be the fastest walk. Yeah. Probably need to kill another 2-ish hours inside. I just like want to move these so I don't forget them. Yeah, all good there. Well, wasn't there an extra cooking pot that I was storing in here? Apparently not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. We can crunch that. I also need to convert this. There we go. It's the right way around now. Always like having my personal inventory in alphabetical order, but reverse alphabetical order, because then it has all the torches up here. Torches, lantern, like usually like the stuff you're actually using is right here. And same with water. Water's like always at the top here. Go. Alright, so I mean, if I'm going up there, it's probably not too bad. As long as, I mean, literally, unless we're walking in a blizzard, I think we'll be fine. So I gotta pick up this pile of stuff again. Okay, I think we got it all. Hey, Venno. Welcome in, enjoy the lurk. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, 0.62.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Gotta pick those up. The tiny bit of time that I'm wasting by having them in my inventory rather than on the floor is minuscule. Okay, so that's all good. Those are all the books. Not necessarily going to be holding on to all these, but I'm kind of going to go category by category, and it's like, what are we wanting to take? I know I want to take the ski boots, but they're far too heavy for this trip. Oh, well, these guys we can put outside. Or not outside, but, you know, not in there, because the inventory is tight. 90%, that's the best hatchet, that's good. Distress pistol. Just making sure, where is our current distress pistol? Yeah. Yeah, we've got the current one on us. I mean, I guess we could bring it down there for the store, but it's not a priority to take. We have spray paint. I know we have some more spray paint down there, so not a big concern. Yeah, none of this needs to go. The sapling needs to go. The cured leather, almost certainly. I'm hurting for cured leather. I'd like to take the scrap metal too. But the coast has a lot of scrap metal. Need to take all the ptarmigan down, all the feathers, all of this. Okay, so that's all good. Extra sewing kits. An extra whetstone. Need the whetstone. Yeah, we definitely got to take the woodworking tools. I'll take the sewing kits. They're rather light. So I mean, we could try and get out of here at, you know, just under 60 kilos. That's only 5 kilos over our ideal amount, so that would be equivalent to 55, and we did some treks at 55. We definitely could do that. It would be very slow. And that's having picked up all of that stuff. And there are a few ways. Oh, do I have my emergency coal? I do not. Right, because we used up all the coal here. Because we used the coal for the moose. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, no emergency coal is spicy. But, I mean, we're good to go otherwise. Hmm. Let's go outside and see actually how slow we move. Because your inside move speed is always slower than your exterior.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, that's slow, but it could be a lot worse. Alright. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna drink. We'll go. Make sure that my warmth is completely full. Oh, right. There's actually a little bit more that we can drop here. Hold on. I took these out, and I do not need them. It is wild. Being able to make our own cooking oil and getting salt from the coast, like, so dramatically changes. Because before, it's like, okay, cooking oil and salt is actually very high priority to take to wherever your main base is. Now it's like, any salt you find away from the coast, leave it there. And cooking oil doesn't matter at all. Can we make pemmican stew yet? No, I don't have the recipe for that. I know pemmican is in the game, but I don't know the stats for it and stuff like that. It'd be cool if you could make pemmican stew. That'd be really cool. Alright. Let's get going. Yeah, I'm hoping that our next trade with the trader is a very good one.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Definitely on the slow side. We'll take 1 stick for fire starting. Oh my gosh, we're slow. Like, it didn't feel that slow when we were, like, just kind of wiggling back and forth, but now that I'm, like, traveling, it's like, ooh, okay, this is slow. Which is the only non-renewable thing you need for it. Yeah, I don't know. I really do not know everything you can get from the trader. I've been spoiled a little bit by watching other streams, like when we would go and raid somebody and they would have something from the trader. But I've not looked up, like, a full table of what he offers. I have specifically still kept that out of my knowledge. I'm gonna warm back up in this house. Was that wolf on the rock? That's kind of cool. You'd already known and been knowing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you know what? Let's sleep. It'll be a bit warmer. We'll get a little bit of that stamina back, because we're going to be chewing through our calories and stamina this overloaded. Oh yeah, the wolf is up on the rock like that. That's cool. I'm a little sad that we don't have any, like, anything further to gain from... Because before, it was kind of nice when we, like, would pass a wolf like this, and it's like, oh, hey, a little bit of, XP. Oh, man, I still don't know, like, if he touches me, I'm pretty sure we go into the thing. So it's like, I will take the second shot. Make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, the road's helping a little bit. It should be a little bit warmer now, too. Oh, but yeah, now it's we don't even get like a skill bonus or anything when we deal with wolves like that. It's only a drain on resources. I suppose my own personal skill still improves ever so slightly. The more wolves you deal with, the more comfortable you are with dealing with them. It's kind of like the moose and the bear. Like I don't actually have much experience fighting them. Fighting them, I say. Hunting them. Yeah, we're definitely going to be cold by the time we get to the actual mine. But a little bit of cold damage is fine. I think the greediest part about this trip was deciding to take the books. If I had not taken the books, then, I mean, we'd be, what, 3 or 4 kilos lighter? Almost sprinting speed. Oh, well. Oh, there's even the cave over here. I could go warm up in that cave, actually. I wonder if it'd be worth the detour. I mean, it's a detour of like 100 feet, but... Yeah, you know what? I think it might be. We go over to that cave, we warm up. I could even read an hour from the book to warm up. Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll get to the cave basically right as we're running out of heat.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, yep, everything's looking good over here. Oh yeah, oh man, I cannot wait until the graphic update at the end of the month. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a thing, and then I remember something happens in game that reminds me, like the corpse popping in. With the new update, like I don't know how far, but it's significantly further that you'll be able to see items like that on the ground.
It's a goddamn freezing.
All right. We are warm. By a lot. 22 degrees, goddamn. There you go, a little bit less weight. Just go through and double check these other books. Yeah. Very nice. That also probably did a good job of getting rid of some of our, the snow that was probably accumulating on us. Yeah, we have nothing on us now. It's like when it's snowing a fair bit, you start getting wet surprisingly fast. But you're usually not out in it long enough for it to be a problem. Usually you're just so much colder than you are wet. Good afternoon. Oh, really? Ah, another wolf, really? I could go wide to avoid them, but we're just too slow for that. Not sure why Twitch wouldn't have given a notification. Should probably be using the bow because then I can get the arrow back. Did give me a notif, probably just on Epicron's end. Speaking of. Hey, Epicron. Well, I don't know. I mean, people complain about not getting notifications on, like, YouTube and stuff all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, some wire got crossed somewhere. And, you know, it messed up. And then, ideally, some error report was generated and got added to a list of error reports, and, you know, depending on how many error reports there are, some person who's almost certainly not paid enough is going to look at that and be like, well, we got 20,000 of these particular errors today. I guess we need to look at that. Of course, I assume that's how that would go about in the back end of software engineering. Yeah, stopping at that cave was a good idea, I think. Because we actually probably would have lost a decent chunk of health going this distance cold. I'm so glad I found that cave. Oh, and I need to check up here if there are ptarmigans up on this hill. I doubt it, but who knows? Thankfully, once we get into Coastal Highway, it'll basically all be downhill or on paved road. And what temperature is it? Oh yeah, it's only -2. We're cruising right now. It is a bit later in the day than I would prefer, but as long as we actually make it to Quonset, I'll be fine. We're not looting anything else. We're not picking anything else up, really. We're just walking. And if we're just walking, even at an incredibly slow speed, we should be fine. Oh, Horny Gel, do you think you maybe got sick from that trip? Like you caught something while you were there and now it's kind of hitting you? Wonder if that might be it. There she is. Got soaked on Monday, but I don't think that'd catch up on Saturday of all days. Eh, maybe. It does feel like it would have acted sooner than that, but depending on all sorts of factors, things can take a bit. Alrighty. Back on through to the other side.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
God, yeah. Walking overweight like this really hurts the calories, but our stamina's not doing too bad. Yeah, we were going uphill very heavy. Yeah, I can see the calories getting hurt there. Oh, okay. Man, I do need the coal. Well, there's our emergency coal back. Wait, why is there so much coal? I don't have the weight for this. Oh my, there's no way it all refreshed. No way. Oh my god, I think it might have all refreshed. Really don't have the weight capacity. So, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Because I need to get down to Quonset. I don't have any water on me. I guess if we really had to, I could get a fire going in here. Because I think there's a barrel in one of these rooms. Yeah. Okay, I'll drop off. I'll keep 2 pieces of emergency coal on me. But we need to drop off the extra, like, kilo I've picked up. Feels like these reset really early. Like, it's only been... I feel like it hasn't even been 20 days. Wonder if the salt's reset. I need to check that as we go by. Yeah, like the whole mine has reset. Is that the way? No, this is not the way. But while I'm down here... I hope that actually does reset the cooldown. Just wiggling them a bit. Kind of like sticks and stuff outdoors. Hey, minus plus. Going well. In fact, you could argue a little too well, because it seems like the coal has respawned, and I am not in a position to exploit the coal respawning. So I'm kind of having to leave it behind. So I'm wiggling it to hopefully mark it so that I'll start the respawn timer again. I am absolutely loaded down with a bunch of stuff I'm trying to take to Quonset. But how's it going with you? How's everything going in minus plus land? Alright, there's the exit. Still got plenty of time to get to Quonset. These I'll just pick up since we're right next to where the drop-off is. Okay, there's 2 pieces of coal there. 3rd piece here. Okay. And this is the drop-off container. So we'll put just all that coal in there. Put the stick as well. Yeah, because I'm currently cruising at 58 kilos. Whew. I think I will go ahead and eat this since it's ruined. And I'm ever so slightly concerned about my hunger. I ended up using the thing. Do I have a... Yeah, I got a can. Drop that. Darn it. I ate too much. I think I drank all my water. I don't know, we got a teeny tiny bit left. Get rid of that. Oh, chat did not properly scroll. There we go. 50 hours. Getting a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how she goes. Alright. Yeah, we're heading out. All is good. We're very warm. Yeah, I just need to get to Quonset before sunset. And before getting hungry, hopefully. I can always eat some of the food I have, but...
much longer.
Ooh, it's really coming down out here. Okay, it's not that cold still. Little worried this is gonna become a blizzard, though. Like, and it's... Okay. Alright then. Screw you too, Coastal Highway. Well, what does this mean now, I suppose it means that we are going to be eating our supply. Do I have enough liquids to make it through the night? If I don't eat too much dehydrating, I mean, I've always got the tea and stuff if I really need to. Calorie-wise, we've got the soda and the condensed milk. That's gonna be liquid.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. I mean, should be able to. We'll drop those, let them start curing. Otherwise, there's really not much for me to be doing right now. Well, where brain just turned off. What am I doing? Book. Yeah, we just read until it gets too dark, I suppose. Yeah, we're actually pretty hydrated at the moment. What I can do is I can eat whatever might dehydrate me when we get fully dehydrated, and then make sure I've got enough calories to eat the hydrating stuff. Okay. Oh, that's an empty soda can. Whoops. And so is that. So the only hydration we have would be this stuff. That's a shame. That's a big shame, actually. Alrighty. Honestly, a little bit of hydration or dehydration is not going to be the end of the world. I think it's 1% every hour. So, you know, we'll be thirsty for a few hours. But we do need to eat other stuff. 2%. Hunger is 1%. That's the 1%, right? Okay, don't eat that. Oh wow, I actually don't have much food other than the like carrots and potatoes and stuff. Everything, it's all the stuff that's used for ingredients, so I guess it's cattails then. And the milk is 750, okay. So like 1,700 calories is when we need to stop eating cattails. I think is around here? Oh no, a little bit more. I have like 2 more cattails. Well, the plan was going to be a good plan, and then, well, the game had something it wanted to say. Alright. And that was less hydration than I was hoping for. So, what I can do... Well, almost certainly can't read. Let's give it a shot, just in case we're, like, right at the entrance of an aurora. Yeah, no. I could use some sharpening. Because I'm thinking what we do is we stay up a bit. Because we're not very tired and it's not that late. Then I can basically take some dehydration damage. I really don't want to drink the herbal tea if I can help it, though. Because the herbal tea would do 2 things. It would help us regenerate more, as well as give us hydration. But... yeah, I mean, it just doesn't... It'd be good if we were already short of health, but we're not. I'm kind of like in this awkward spot where it's like, it would be... I don't know how much dehydration damage we're going to take. I think it's going to be fine. Alright, we're at 90%, so, yeah, 1 or 2 more sharpens. Okay, so if we sleep for 6 hours now, that's 12% condition damage. And then it would take us, if the weather clears, it would take us maybe another 6 hours to get down there. Yeah, that should be fine. It doesn't really matter how long we sleep now because we won't regenerate anything. I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours just to gauge the condition loss, just to kind of double check it. Yeah, that looks about right. You sure you don't just want to spend one of your infinite matches? I was thinking about it. Like, we could drop off a bunch of our weight here and go back to that barrel. But I'm also kind of using this as an exercise to, like, test my knowledge of how, like, my intuition, if that makes sense. So we're not
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Gosh, it's not that dangerous of a situation right now, and it's kind of like, okay, this kind of forces me to think about what I'm doing here, and I'm kind of curious what my reading of the situation, how good it is.
I need to find something to drink.
Because I could definitely spend some resources to bail myself out of this, and I'm like trying to test it. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. It seems like that's more than 2% an hour. Like, what condition are we at? 87. And the day is only... I don't know. Also, is it still a blizzard out here? It's not a blizzard at the moment. It's definitely very cold. But we have multiple places where you can warm up at. Because, yeah, if we get blocked in here for, like, even half a day, I would go spend the match. Or use, like, our tea or something. Go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to the trailer real quick. Just get some distance. Oh, and the weather's even better. It's still very cold, but... much better than it was. Interesting where that wolf was at. Doesn't seem to be here this time. Okay. So we'll head down here. Actually, I mean, that's the log sort right there. Alright. Don't snap an ankle, please. I love this shortcut so much. Okay. We are really slow, though. I'm really not used to walking this slow, so my judgment of distance is pretty poor. I was thinking we could get to the trailer before I got cold, but we're just too
Starting
slow
to
for
feel
that.
numb.
Now, thankfully, I'm not too far off the mark, but I was, what, I don't know, 20%? Which in this particular case is not much. But on a longer trip, that could be
Freezing.
lethal. Oh, I haven't actually been in here yet. I've definitely passed by a few times. Yeah, we'll go in the trailer, we'll warm up. Probably take another nap. Now, see, this is where I'd be tempted to use the tea, because we've got
I'm
some
not gonna be able to
damage.
carry this load for
I'm
much
gonna
longer.
sleep a little bit. Like, this would be an opportunity to do that. But I think I'm just gonna sleep. That'll warm us up. Pass us into a little bit warmer part of the day. And, we'll be good. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, negative 14's pretty chilly. Yeah, we'll walk over here. We'll get onto the asphalt, and we'll be in Quonset before we know it. Yeah, I think, Epicron, you were the one that pointed out that trail to me more. I used to try and go along the back way more, but just use that hill, go up and down it, and then you've got the asphalt
Pack is getting too heavy
there
to
and
carry.
back. Not to mention plenty of shelter. It really is a lot more straightforward than I remember it being. Or I guess a lot more straightforward than I thought it was. But it really is, like, it takes you right to the base of the hill. Aw, come on, wind. I might have been able to make it if it wasn't for you. Oh, wow, yeah, it is. Our temperature is plummeting. Well, I think we would have gotten there without freezing if it wasn't for the wind.
Take a fire.
Alas. But we got another 2 pieces of emergency coal. We got a lot of other coal that got wiggled.
Sure getting cold.
We have Astrid getting cold. Wait. I think Astrid, like, took over my brain there for a moment before that. I think I said cold twice. Yeah, God, yeah,
I've
hypothermia.
never felt so cold in my life.
From full health, that that kills you in 5 in-game hours. Arguably, it kills you in, like, 4 and some change, because after a certain point, it's very hard to come back from it. How long does it take for the hypothermia affliction to actually, like, happen? Like, if you have 0 hypothermic threat to 100%, how long does that take? Because the freezing damage is 5 hours from 100% to 0. About 2 hours. Wow. That's interesting to think, though. I wonder if I could gauge that, or use that as a gauge. If it's 2 hours, we can check what our hypothermic risk is by the time we get back in, like, inside Quonset itself, and see how long it took us to go from, like, there to Quonset. So if it's, 20%, then that's, like, 25 minutes. If it's 50%, it's an hour. That's my estimate, not 100%. Sounds about right. Either way, surely it's got to be below the 5-hour mark. Also, I'm going to laugh if the moose is here now. After all this time waiting for it. And now I already have the satchel. If the moose just were to show up. Yeah, we definitely needed to fill up on calories. Of course, the wind is now pushing into me as well. Cool, thank you, wind. Yeah, no moose from what I can see. I think it's the longest this Astrid has gone without drinking. I think so. Also one of the longer times she's been cold. It's typically in the back now instead of along the road.
Walk with this much gear.
All right, so 21%. So if it is 2 hours, then that would have been I don't know, 15 minutes? 15 in-game minutes? Alright, let's grab some food, some water, and we'll drop off so much of this weight. It's a bear, more bear. I don't have any of the water out here. Oh, right, yeah, because we made a bunch of water in here. Yeah. Oh, right, no, eat first, you dingus. You're pushing... You're right.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, let's see, what is our condition at right now? We went down to 66%. 2.5 days to recover what you've lost, yeah. That is true, that's something I need to keep in mind. I'm kind of thinking about Interloper.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Use herbal and birch, yeah. Okay, there's the clothes. I don't think we had any... Yeah, we didn't bring any extra clothes. There's not really anything extra here. I suppose we could put the birch bark there for now. And then these books need to go on the side here. Okay, that's one we're reading. Those are the MREs. Move those over here. I'll organize these better. now, just getting them on the table. Okay, all potatoes, all carrots, things of that nature, they all need to go outside. Because we need to get them cooked. And used. I'll put the meat there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our best conditioned potato is 25%. And then the rest just need to be just cooked and are just free travel food at that point. Okay, the cans are not quite as urgent to use. All right, all the carrots, they need to be out here. Need to use those up. All right, that's it. Oh, for a moment I was like, wait, did I mix them up with the animal fat? But no, that's just the potatoes. As many, yeah, exactly. But we need to get the trout for that. What do you need? Scrolled past it, didn't I? Yes. Yes, the rainbow trout. We've got everything else. We just need it. We need to go fish up some trout. So I think that's... I might actually go do a small fishing trip. Not for oil, but actually for the trout. And what uses the carrots? Not the prepper's pie. Ranger stew.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
If we've got a leftover potato, we could do the ranger stew. And then, yeah, the Thompson family stew, though, is just so bad. It's so bad, though. One of the trader recipes? Oh, okay. Okay, so... the carrots aren't as high priority. It'd be nice to make these at least once, because I've just never made them. So both of these I'd like to make once, but they also use potatoes. But the coastal fish cakes are, like, really what I want to make. So... let's see, that's venison, rabbit. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost certainly... yeah, we're not getting the broth for sure. Okay, well, let's just focus on getting the coastal fish cakes then. Maybe the trader recipe would be worth hanging on to the carrots for. Pemmican. Oh, yeah. I still don't know what all pemmican, like, how good it is. I imagine it's very good. But because I just know it's in the game. Beyond that, I do not know anything about it, really. Okay, that's so much weight loss. We're gonna be able to make so many peach pies. A lot of oats, too. Yeah, kind of need to use this one up. Okay, we have some stuff that needs to be dropped off here. Okay. A bunch of arrowheads. We have more food for the showroom. Okay, looking good here. Oh, more, oh, even more potatoes here. Did I have any water tablets out? No, doesn't look like it. We need to use those up. Okay. Thinking about a small fishing trip. See if we can get those rainbow trout. We got plenty of food. We have some water. Time of day is fine. I feel like I have more stuff in my inventory I need to drop off. Oh, I definitely do. So I'm still in the needing to drop off things stage. Rifle ammunition, some of the extra ammo. Transfer all, and I'll just take 18 back out. Woodworking tools, don't need those on me. Medicine, you know, this medicine is so light, I might actually hold an extra bottle of antibiotics on me. Otherwise, we're all good. I'll take a bandage. This is all good. Did we have a heavy hammer here? No, but I could take these pry bars out to break them. Or to use them on the ice. There's the ammo. How many arrows do I have? Ah, inventory. Nine. I mean, that's plenty for now. Yeah, that's plenty for now. And yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, excuse me. That's everything. We can head out and fish. I could even go up and get a load of coal. And bring that down. Why am I so heavy? We're still at 41 something. I know the cattails are definitely at least some of that weight. Oh gosh, it's been an hour already. Yeah. Need to run in a quick ad break. Oh, right, and then we've got the pry bars. Well, how about this? I'm going to go on a quick ad break. I am going to go use the restroom and all that fun stuff. Should we run up and go get a load of coal? And then do like not a full, like, use up all the coal, but, you know, get the trout, basically. Once we have enough trout to do all the cooking, kind of come back. Or something else. But for now, it is ad time, and I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you all very much for your patience. We're back. All is good. And unfortunately, I did not think of a good answer for what to do. I think we should go get the trout just because the potatoes are on a timer. And a surprisingly short one at that. So, I could go out there and just do what fishing I can do. Like, what is my fishing skill at currently? It's not great. But just, you know, it'll help us get a little bit more oil. It'll also help us get the trout. Or, well, the primary purpose will be the trout. We'll be heading out there. I can take out some other supplies that we're going to be taking for the trade, because the fishing hut kind of serves as a way station between here and the trade box. Oh, hey, Kibbles. Welcome in. I believe Horny Jail's here as well, and a few other folks. Yeah, let's... Let's take a bit of stuff. As the cats are making noises in the hall. Do I take that coal? No, we'll leave this coal here as our emergency coal. But otherwise, I kind of want to take everything that I need for the trade with me. So, what all did we need? I don't know if there's a quick button for the trade. There's a cedar, obviously. We need 9 more birch bark. Okay, so we only need to take 9 out there. We do need to take some cured hides. We need to take the ptarmigan down. So, that's what? 6 more hides? And then maybe we can fish up, like a salmon for that. Hey, Wabbajink. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, there's another book there. That needs to go out on the book desk. Book desk. Wolves are pretty useful. Yeah, I went ahead and got as many hides as I could. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got a bear hide, which I really don't want to use that. So I could take all of these hides currently. That'd be 6 cured hides right there. I'd rather not give them the deer hides if I can help it. But if we want to get the trade done sooner rather than later, I feel like we should just go ahead and take them. Right now, the only thing that uses deer hide is the travois. What is the travois? It's at 71%. That's a while before it needs to be repaired. So I can just kind of have deer on the mind. We can hunt one when it's convenient to do so. Yeah, we can do that. So we're taking all those hides. I need the ptarmigan down. I think he needed all 12 of it. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're playing. Where did I put the ptarmigan down? Oh, right, I put it in here. Yeah, so we have a tiny bit of ptarmigan down left over. The cats are getting... They're really cute, and they're playing, but they're being loud behind me. Brain... Alright, dealing with the cats, like, turned my brain off. What are we... Okay, we got the birch bark. Where I'm gonna take the fur as a bit of extra firewood. Everything else is fine. We don't necessarily need the water. There's a ton of water out there. this is all fine. Yep. The hide, the down. Alright, let's check this. Alright. So the cedar, we need to gather cedar. There's our birch bark, there's the cured hides, the ptarmigan down. And yeah, so it's just raw animal or raw fish meat. And we might be able to, if we get like a 3 pound, or I guess 3 kilo salmon, we could take that out to him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're just barely overweight right now. Come on. Hopefully we get all the trout we need in one night's of fishing. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to actually see how many good potatoes do we have. I need to see how many trout we need to get. I don't know if we should count that one. So that's 3, 8. We have 10. Only 10 potatoes. 10 potatoes for recipes. Which means that it's what you need 5 kilos of the trout for that. Yeah, 5 kilos worth of trout. And the trout, I think, can come anywhere in from around 1 kilo to, like, I think around 3, maybe even 4 kilos. So we don't necessarily need that many fish.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, there's a deer right there. Do want more deer hide. I think I'll wait. I need to do the trout. I need to focus on trout. Oh, the fog is creeping in fast. Make sure. Yeah, we got our pot and sleeping bag. Oh, it's starting to snow. I forget. If you break a pry bar, is it gone forever? Like, does it just, like, poof out of your inventory, or is there a broken one in your inventory? Pretty sure it's broken so you can harvest the metal, or does it just snap? The pry bar? Yeah, we got plenty of water and stuff out here. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the... Wait. I had a down bedroll in my inventory the whole time. I forgot to drop that off. Whoopsie. Oh, that's 1 kilo we could have saved. Oh well. Think you can still harvest a metal or 2. Well, we might be finding out real soon. Alright, I don't need the heat yet, so we'll hold off on that. Hammers. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one with me. I should have put on my insulation. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're actually pretty toasty right now. Had to go into Sundered Pass to get the 2 hammers I found there. Oh, yeah. Alright, come on, trout. And I guess 1 salmon. Or you could just snap the line, that's... Fuel is actually the thing that I'm, like, more needing right now, so I might not start the fire until I, like, need it. But that's so tempting. That is very tempting. I mean, all of this is definitely enough to last the night, which is the big thing. Bit of a lack of them on my run. Could still use an extra in Mystery Lake for the fishing hut. Yeah. Well, they're one of the few tools that you can repair, like, anywhere. And with a renewable resource. Like, the fact that you just need fur and a toolkit to repair them is actually kind of wild. Yeah, I'll get this started. It'd be good to get some more, you know, yeah, if it'll let me start with the fur. It would be good to get, more water going. Oh, wait, no, we don't need water while we're fishing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. Oh, that works for me. We'll take everything but 1 stick, because that's the starter stick. Yeah, I leave a simple tools in the hut with it. Yeah. We'll be having this fire go all night, so... Oh, I need to check this pry bar if it's under 20% now. No, 25%. We're still good. Well, I mean, I don't know. That might be my test pry bar. Where I might break it and just see what happens to confirm. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Rainbow trout. Oh, that's only a ½ kilo one. $1.75, that's better.
Feels like night is coming.
1.41, I think that's all we need. That's pretty good. Game gave us 4 or 3 trout back to back. Oh, that's definitely all we need now. Okay, so we said that we needed 5 kilos. So there's 2. And that's 3, so we could cook the smallest one. And that'd be fine. I don't know, how does it process it? I wonder. Like, I mean, it surely, if it only needs ½ kilo, it's surely you could get 4 cooking out of this 1 trout, right? It's not going to consume the whole trout when you go to use it, right? Okay. A few more hours in there. We'll keep fishing. It only consumes the weight needed for the recipe. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're about to get... The blizzard? No, I think it's just windy. Hey. Oh, that was a tiny one. There we go. How much oil did we get from that? Like literally 0.1? Yeah, 0.01. Did not mean to only do an hour. I wonder if we should sleep. So we've got a few things that we need to be doing now that we got everything. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, what I can do is I can sleep for 5 hours. Just straight. Yeah. I mean, it's almost certainly going to last long enough. I mean, it's an outdoor fire. I'm going to wager you're going to last 8 hours. Am I not eating these fish? Or am I just putting them back down? I could have sworn I was eating the fish. Okay, no, I was not eating the fish. My brain was just not functioning. Alright. That's a little... That was a couple brain farts there, I think. Okay. And we are all good. Well, I guess we'll just fish until the blizzard breaks. I don't know why I added in those extra bits of coal I shouldn't have. Oh well. Also keep forgetting to drink. My mind is like really out of it today. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I was eating those fish, but they were just so low quantity. That may have been what was going on. Okay. And the blizzard's gonna break right when this fish is done, right? Okay, not a lot of calories in there. I'll give him this one. This doesn't give me anything good. We'll give him the rare fish. This blizzard's lasting a little concerningly long. It can be used for dockworkers pie. It can. I don't think I actually have dockworkers pie recipe though. even if we wanted to do that. Because I haven't been down to Bleak Inlet, which is, I think, where you get that. So, it doesn't do me a lot of good for right now. It doesn't even give me vitamin C, so... Huh. Okay, blizzard could be a bit of a problem. It's like we don't have the fuel to stay here another night. I was really wanting to go deliver all this stuff right now, but... of course, you end right when I get a fish, but I guess that works. Okay, this is still enough time to do what we need to do, I think. And I even got a little bit more stuff. It's still really bad out here. Okay, there's no wolves or anything around. Alright, so we'll take him that. And then all of this. Take the 100% pry bar with me. Leave behind the bad pry bar. Take the ptarmigan down. We'll leave the bedroll in here for now. That was an accidental take. And it's another kilo. I don't need to be walking that way. Oh, I can get down a little bit. Okay, drink our water. And then drop this water off. Actually... no. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that going. Got everything.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, the plan didn't go quite according to plan. But I think we'll be good. I think Twitch H might comment. The new Trader Tail bug can't be solved like the old one with the console. Oh, fantastic. It might have to be something where I make a backup save or something. That's a cedar. Got that birch bark. Bingo, that's good. Cured hides. And then the ptarmigan down. Perfect. Cured hides. Ptarmigan down. And then the fish. Perfect. Okay. That's everything that we ha- oh, the weather's lovely now. You have quite a while before you get there, but the last question, or last quest, has the conversation prompt. One more job. Just don't add the special request after that. But would I be missing out on something? Sounds like I'd be missing out on something, unfortunately. They'll fix it eventually. Oh, is the one, or is the special request the last one? It's just a missing interaction point. Okay, so it's not something where I'll, like, miss out on it, like, permanently. It's not, like, tied into it. Okay. That I am A-okay with, then. You can do all the quests up there. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, we, almost certainly have quite a while until then. Alright, well, not too bad. The blizzard lasted a bit longer than I would have liked and made me use a bit more fuel than I would have liked. But we're still good. Is the item you add to your trade to take on the assignment. I see. Okay, you all need to go home with me. Along with you. Oh god, this is gonna get annoying if I'm gonna have to, like, flip-flop all this. So that goes there. That goes there. We're using up the last of the heat of this guy. These are fading fast. I wonder if it, like, almost certainly, like, if you hear the wind out there, it's not gonna last, but, I mean, who knows? Maybe. Oh yeah, instantly blown out. Alright, we've got the rainbow trout, we've got the potatoes, we've got the flour, we got everything we need. And if I've got the fuel, which I think I do, I think I'm going to go ahead and make the fish cakes, like, tonight. I just heard a moose noise. That was 100% a moose. Where's the deer? Where's the moose? There you are. I've not made the curing box, but it's on a high priority for this stream. Oh my god. I mean, if I down him and I butcher him quickly, and then we make the curing box, like oh my god. There's so much to do all of a sudden. Okay, hold on. Yeah, better get it made while the... Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna grab a book and, like, all the sticks. I'm gonna get a fire going outside. He should spawn, like, if I look away and then look back, right? Maybe less if you quarter, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, mag lens, perfect. Too windy? Oh, it's not gonna be the right time now, is it? Ah, that's annoying. Alright, I think this is worth using a match for, though.
Come on, little fire.
This might be a waste. I might be too greedy here, but...
Perfect.
Do I need to walk away? Nope, there he is. Wait. I don't have a frying pan. Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do I not have a frying pan here at all? Alright, let's... The fire is made. Let's just get the moose. Let's get the moose, and we'll worry about the frying pan in a moment. Make some... I could get some water going. No rifle here. I believe it's... Wait, no. I did bring the rifle. I brought Vaughn's rifle. It is here. I thought I had left it behind, but no, we did bring it. Oh, no, he's still there. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure. Do I need to get him to be angry with me so he charges? And then we get into, like, the truck? Or do I just shoot him from here? Okay, he's definitely aware. Surprisingly far for him to be, like, upset. God, I'm so nervous. Okay, you need to show your face. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's... Yeah, it was definitely a miss. Ah, you can't, like, bait him like you could a bear. So my lack of experience is really showing itself. Let's see where he's at. Might be able to use one of the cars. He's on the left still, I can hear him. Okay, that was a hit. Now he should come back, right? Like, we can warm up by the fire while he kind of
The sun is setting.
comes
A lot
back.
colder soon. Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Can't use up the tablets. Oh, and it's an Aurora. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, exactly, because the moose is going to despawn. I mean, maybe we just cut our losses? Sick 'em? The opposite of cutting our losses. Yeah, I think you're right. We kind of just have to charge. Because if we don't, well, that's going to be it. We already put one round in him. Okay, he is slowly coming back. Yeah, look at him go. He's coming back. Got the car right there. He's moving a lot. Oh. Okay, house is there. Oh, he's going so far.
Is making my head feel thick.
To do run more. I mean, he's just going. They just charge, yeah. Did he? I think he stopped on the other side or on this side of the hut. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cut my losses here. We got some rifle experience. We got some moose hunting experience. If he comes back and I could hear him while we're cooking, great, fantastic. I'll go for another shot. I'll try not to go indoors. But I just think that's a fool's errand at this point. Oh no, the smoke. The fire might be getting blown out. I'd have pursued. Yeah.
It's so cold.
I mean, that's the thing is, like,
Wanna lay down
I don't need anything from that moose right now. If I didn't have a satchel already, I would have pursued. Because that would have been enough of a reason to do it. But, like, at this moment, I've got better things to be doing. Like, I don't need the hide right now. I don't need the meat. The meat might be useful for the curing box, but I have to farm up all the wood for the workbench, and then you get the wood for the box, and all of that. So like we're a while away from the curing box as well. Yeah, and we can cure a bear instead. Like hunting that moose was pure greed. I've realized that in order to go inside and check for a frying pan, it would require me to go inside. Which is a problem. So what I'm gonna do, just in case the moose, like, shows up, okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You have 4 for an easy reach of here. Oh yeah, like, it's not the, like, going and finding them is not going to be an issue. It's just, it takes hours to get the stuff. He showed up finally? What? Oh, that bear. I see. I was like, the moose? Yeah, the upper bear. Yeah. I guess it was just RNG. Alright, so before I go inside, I'm gonna go see if we can see the moose. Like, if he's still alive, he should be fairly close to us. Because it's been like 30 in-game minutes. But he could also have despawned by this point, so that's... Oh, jeez, that wind. That scared me. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's despawned. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll go inside, I'll check if I've got a frying pan. It'd be really silly if I don't have a frying pan. I'll have to very quickly try and check all these buildings. But yeah, getting that moose was like more or less just greed, because not even greed necessarily. Well, okay, it was greed, but it was also revenge, I guess. Like he refused to spawn when I needed him to spawn, and so it was partially just greed. God, I'm gonna kick myself if I don't have a frying pan. Why am I using a torch? I have a flashlight. Okay, apparently the game agreed and took out the, like, annihilated the torch for me. Oh, there's another carrot. I don't have a frying pan. I don't have a goddamn frying pan. It stops the torch when you look at a buffer memory. Oh. That's an interesting interaction. Wonder why they did it that way. Okay, I need to just, like, quickly check some of these buildings. Check for no moose. I don't think I've been in here. Careless bug, like all the other careless bugs. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty sucky. Yeah, we haven't been in here yet. We're just quickly checking. There could maybe be a pan in there. Pan. Yeah, it wasn't in the kitchen, so it's almost certainly not here. I want to say we've checked these other two buildings, but I'm going to double check them. I'm gonna be really sad if those trout go bad before I get a chance to use them. Yeah, I have been in here before. Shoot. I guess it's still a net positive. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense for them, like, for them to go out when you did those climbs. One moment. All right. Damn, yep. Oh. Oh, I guess I got everything. Okay. Well, this was a fool's errand from the start, I suppose. I have no frying pan. Well, let me move the fish further away.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like way over here. Have you been in all the houses? I believe so. That one over there I hadn't been in, and that was my hope. I don't think I've been in one of the front houses. Let me check those. I forgot about those. Well, I mean, this is definitely getting my water supply up, at least. God, the pulling out animation slows that down so much. The ones by Crumbling Highway. I haven't been over there yet. I might check those tomorrow, because we're very tired as well. Let me check the ones in the front here, because those will last a day. I don't think I've been in here yet. At least not, like, looted it. Go in. There we go. Oh, new location discovered. Maybe. Oh, it might be in here. Simple tools. Ah, dang it. Can it spawn in the cabinets? I don't think so. Alright, let me go check the other building real quick. Oh, excuse me. Like, quickly trying to, like, sip my drink, because the coughing is starting to get a little annoying. And I think I've gone in here and I've slept, but I don't think I've looted this one. Ah, no, I have looted it. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll use the fire as best we can. We'll sleep, and then priority for tomorrow is to go to the other houses and try and find a frying pan. Surely there's a frying pan somewhere in Coastal Highway. I could have sworn we had one here, though. It's a very bright night out. It's like a... Oh, yeah, it's like a full moon and aurora. It's super bright out, actually. Okay, you've got 2 hours on you. We'll... Yeah, we'll cook the wolf meat. Get that going. We're very tired, so as soon as we get this fire used up, we'll be sleeping. What can I be doing while they are cooking, though? Oh, I do need to use the tablets. There we go. It really sucks that these don't work when they get ruined. I always liked carrying them around, and there's been a few situations where it's like, yep, it's time for me to use these. I don't have a lot of fuel, but I just need to melt the water and then purify it. We'll get this organized in some capacity. I do find it pretty funny that all the fishing that we did, literally everything we fished up except for that one rock jaw was the trout. We didn't get a single salmon. But it worked out. We needed the trout, and the rock jaw is arguably not that great. There we go, nice and organized. Or, not so much organized, but I guess ordered. Oh, wow, look at that. That's a screenshot. I love, like, the purple and stuff. Like, the green, I think green is probably most associated with the Aurora. But, like, that, like... It's, like, it literally, to me, it feels polar. Like, it's a polar blue, polar purple color there. And it just fits so perfectly. And it is somehow already another hour. Holy crap. Rancid venison. Yeah, this stuff's going. Let's double check. Gamey, fresh. 87, 96, 90. I think these will last. I just need to get a frying pan, like, within the next 2 days. And the wolf meat. Oh yeah, this is all ruined. Or not wolf meat, bear meat. Yeah, so we don't really have any good meat for the curing box right now. That's definitely what the moose's job would have been. But it's fine. Oh, speaking of the moose, I need to reload the rifle and drop it back off. We shot, what, 4 rounds? Oh, only 3. 1 missed, 2 hits, yeah. I wonder... Surely if I were to leave the rifle outdoors, it would degrade faster, right? Like, 100% it would do that? Because if it doesn't, there'd be an argument to, like, leave the rifle here on the hood. Of course not. Don't call me Shirley. All right. Oh, no, not that. We have free light. Use that. There we go. I love turning the radios on when the Aurora's up. Right-clicked it. Yeah, I know it's right-click, but my brain is just, escape. Escape. Yeah. Muscle memory takes over there. Oh, gosh, excuse me. I want to make the most out of this. I might just do another round of water after this. Yeah, if we do... Yeah, it's gonna be a little wasteful, but honestly, when it comes to fuel, that's more or less fine. I need to get to sleep, because otherwise we're just gonna have a wonky next day. Yeah. God, it is so bright out here. I love the lighting in here. I really hope... Like, that's one of the big things. Like, I really hope a lot of the stuff that the Long Dark 1 does really well maintains into Black Frost. Like, the dark being dark, and the lighting, and all of that. Which, I mean, I'm fairly confident it's gonna be good, but it's still one of those things where I'm like, that's critical in my mind. All right, I will be right back. I can't believe it's been another hour. And we will continue. Probably going to be trying to get a bunch of wood as well as a frying pan. Fun times. All right, be right back. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. All is good. Back to the game. Alright, it is like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Anything about now.
Astrid is thirsty. We're a bit hungry. Let's go outside. Let's grab our cooking pot, some water, some food, and I think there are 3 buildings we need to check. Oh, I also need to check if the moose is here or not. That's actually a pretty important thing to check. Oh no, not both. Moose is back. Oh gosh, that is... I mean, do we get the moose? Like, it's not actually gonna do me any good. But that's so hard to turn down. Oh, it's so hard to turn down. You're right, Epicron. You're right. And I hate it. I hate that you're right here. Okay. Oh, man. There goes our clear sky, too. He's running away. Oh, where is he? Where'd he go? There he is, okay. He's walking back around. I wonder if the smart thing to do would be to, like, take a nap in the car, let him reset each time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another shot off on him. Then we'll take a nap. And then he should be back in his spot. Yeah, he's coming back. Because that'll also warm me up thanks to the bearskin bedroll. I think he's behind that cluster of trees there. What you doing, big guy? Oh, he's further back. It's not that cold out, but it's still cold. Especially if we're going to be butchering them. Was that charging? No, he's running. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap in the car. And you should be back. Yeah, we're fully warm now. Sounds like he's over here. He's close. Sure I didn't pass the sickness back to you. Alright, he's coming, he's coming.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Want, like, one more crisp headshot. Well, if anything, I'm glad you're feeling better, Horny Joe. Come on. He's walking again. I think he's gonna, like, show up, like, right here. Oh, yep, there he is. I got... Oh, he's, like, stuck on that tree. Come on. I think what I need to do is I need to take the shot and then just bolt. Don't check for how it happens. Need tea? Oh! I would love some tea. Headshot and he's down. Three good hits. Very, very good. Very good. Alright. Primary, get as much meat out of this man as possible. Should have baited him closer. I mean, that's another reason why sometimes it's easier to hunt
I can drop any of this gear.
the bear. Because you can control the bear a bit. Whereas, seemingly with the moose, like, it really is, like, up to the whims of the moose. Well, we're trading the condition of one meat for the condition of another. If I've got any daylight left, I'm gonna have to go to those other houses and check. Okay. Oof, God. Yeah. That's why it's almost always better to do that, but... Well, that's the entire moose harvested. Thankfully, the weather held the entire day.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, gosh. course. Okay. Go, and then get the guts in there. I'll come back for those other pieces of meat. Should have showed no quarter to that moose. Alright, I'm actually going to leave the moose meat kind of far away, because we don't want it to get warmed up by the fire at all. So I'm going to actually put all the moose meat, like, right here. Go, give me all those guts. Everything else, drop. Why would that matter? Well, because if they're frozen, they last longer, don't they?
Heavy.
Whereas if they get warmed up by the fire, they'll rot faster. Isn't the whole point is to have them last as long as possible so we can try and use them for the meat curing? Or am I confused on how this... Only differentiation is inside versus outside. Really? I thought it was like if they were next to the fire and stuff, that would affect it. Well, that's something I did not know. Also, I said that weird differentiation. Yes. Is the quarter bag and carcass. Huh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the actual, like, frozen text only shows up on the bodies and stuff. You're right. Oh, yeah, like, differentiation. Or, oh, God, now I can't say it right. I know how to say it right, and now I can't. We leave the animal fat. We get this. So what I was going to do is I was going to go check those, that building over there and those buildings over there. I think I'm just going to check that building with what daylight we have left. Ptarmigans, yeah, because the ptarmigans and rabbits you can carry. Along with the butcher. That was a little wibbly wobbly there. I guess it doesn't really matter then. I'll just move that stuff another time. Let's go check that building. I need to eat and drink first. Whoops. That moose, like, completely changed everything that I'm doing. I also don't need the rifle on me at the moment, so we'll just do that for now. Nope. Moose speed segregation. Oh, moose speed? God, my brain is all over the place today. Moose meat segregation. There we go. There's the words. Alright, let's go check that building. I can also get firewood along the way, because we are currently out. Alright, well, we've got two primary goals to do now. We need a frying pan to make use of the potatoes and the trout ASAP. And we also now need to get the wood needed for the curing box. Those are our two new primary goals. I bet the bear wanders over here. Hello, deer. It's like, I kind of want deer hide, but, like, I've got so much meat. Do you have 8 kilograms salt already, or do you need to complete the trade for it? I want to say I've already got a bag of salt here.
Oh, lucky day.
Another hunting knife. Very nice. Especially when the question about the Rubaboo. Thanks. Oh yeah, I actually do know about Rubaboo. I didn't put to terms that necessarily. Oh, another potato. Oh, no frying pan, no frying pan. Oh god, I saw a little bit of red there, and I was seeing red. Oh, same there. Yeah, I think I watched a tasting history video not that long ago that was actually about Rubaboo. That would be a pretty cool recipe as a catch-all recipe. That's the one? Yeah. Where it's just like any other foods you have could go into the stew. It's just like, this is just the leftover stew. Infinite matches plus 20. I get it, okay? I don't get it, but I get it. It feels wasteful. It feels so wasteful. But you have to admit, I have been... Oh, there's another plus 20. You have to admit, I have been using my matches a lot more this run. Like, a lot more. Admittedly, it wouldn't take very many match uses to be a lot more than my previous runs. Alright, so... Oh, almost didn't see that because it was the same color. What I need to do now is I need to be gathering wood while we travel over to those other buildings. But it's too dark, it's too late to go over there now. I'm guessing you missed most of the ones you found in AC? In AC. Oh, yeah. Almost certainly. Like, there are tons of matches still in the world. Carrot spuds, but I don't think you can trade for either, and by the time you have pemmican, they'd have all rotted anyways. Pemmican, flour, water, yeah. I still don't necessarily agree with the ruined thing for food. Like, maybe for meat, I could see that, but like, I mean, I don't know even then, because it's so cold out that realistically a lot of the stuff would not... It just would not be rotting. It's just too cold for it to rot. I do if the decay were... Exactly. I'm tempted to go over there now, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of weight on us. Like, I'm glad that they adjusted the cans and stuff. Or maybe even just opened up some more of the trading. Like, if you could trade for potatoes or carrots, or if there was more naturally found stuff that you could do. Like, I like the idea where most, if not anything, you can find that is like from the old world, you know, that's manufactured, there is a natural. I thought I heard something. All right, but like there's a natural version of it, and the natural version is generally not as good, but it's renewable, and it's something that you can just acquire. Would it realistically be this cold? And in theory, Voyager is the canon. Phew. Okay, that sounded like right on top of me. I was like reading the comment and then snapped because I like over to the screen because I heard the noise, and then I look back over at the chat and I see the freaking redeem. But even on Voyager difficulty though, like the air temperature never gets above freezing. Like that's the thing. Like even when it's quote unquote warm in the Long Dark, it is still way below freezing. So it would always be like freezer temperatures. The redeem isn't visible before the sound is played. It appears at the same time as the redeem, or as the sound. So the moment you start hearing the sound is when the redeem shows up in the chat. So like occasionally I'll notice something has popped up in the chat as the audio's playing, and the audio usually like pulls my attention and like jerks my attention away. Sometimes because just things aren't perfect, the notification will pop up a little bit early, and I will get like a warning, but sadly I don't think there's a way to really fix that. Yeah, Sorty Gel, it jerks me away. But like in that situation, it actually like worked because I was reading your comment, and then that audio was like very much like very loud and pulled my attention. And so I wasn't paying attention to the game, which made me even more like concerned. What was the comment? Yeah, Voyager. Yeah, the temperature. Where's the locker? There's the locker. All right. Pretty sure you can make redeems invisible. Then you wouldn't see hydrates and such either. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I kind of have to see that stuff. Okay, we're not that tired. I need to reload the rifle and all that. I am pretty happy we got the moose down. We're just now under a bit of a clock because all the meat is now there's now multiple different meat clocks happening. I don't know, it's weird to like think of it that way. Oh yeah, we got a second knife. Actually, I should probably be using the knife, the lower quality knife, for now. Probably have some work to do. Okay. Oh, stretch. Sadly, can't see the animation. You can give them audio cues, but that'd scare the shit. Well, I mean, I could give them like simple audio cues and stuff, but I don't know. those could very well be rather frequently used. And I don't really want to muddy the stream with a bunch of notification stuff. Try and keep the integrity of the game for the most part. There we go. Oh my god, I've been carrying around this other bedroll this whole time. Get out of here. Go. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay. We've got the other matches. Those go in the other locker. I've got a bunch of random stuff here. What about tools? Tools are good? Tools are good? No. You haven't found Barb's rifle? Oh, you're right. I haven't found Barb's rifle. That should be somewhere in Coastal Highway. Do you have the note? Do you still have the note? I don't know what you're referring to with the note. Oh, do you mean the note in in here? This note? Then yes, I do. Okay, Carrot needs to go outside. That needs to go outside. Peaches. Okay. Try not to use too much oil here. But yeah, we do have that note. Wondering where Barb's rifle is at now. Because I feel like we searched in here pretty well, but yeah, I completely forgot about Barb's rifle. See, it's not like in one of these nooks anywhere. If it wasn't here, maybe if... Oh, it can be in a fishing hut? Pre-cook the... What? What? That's not something I'm familiar with. I have not been to the lookout yet. We actually have not looted much of Coastal Highway, despite being here a fair bit. I haven't actually looted much of the surrounding area because we've been duty bound for the most part. Alrighty. Yeah, we can read for a bit. We'll be all good. Saw the one we don't speak of. Get it there? Because that's not the... Oh no, that was just a squeak. Because that's not the memento note. I think it's just like a lore note. If I remember correctly, it's actually a note that was talking about like the girl and Sean and all that, like the group of survivors.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, we're all good. You know, I bet the lookout might have a frying pan. They usually have a frying pan or a cooking pot. Should we go up there? Or the look, but the lookout here is pretty bare. Oh, we can always look in the lookout. Do I have any strenuous... I'm missing clothing here. Oh, we've got this. I don't have the spare gloves on me. That's what I don't have. You know what? I'll leave them off for now until we get the pattern ones. Higher priority is cedar and fur. Yeah. I curse you with no frying pan and standard rifle in the lookout. Well, I mean, what's higher priority? The moose meat or the potatoes? Because frying pan is for the potatoes. And we can't get any more potatoes. Whereas we can always get more meat. It's just, it'd be convenient if we can use the moose meat. Like, to me, the frying pan's the highest priority. But maybe you guys know something I don't. Because even if we can trade for potatoes, that's still, like, much harder than getting, like, a whole bear or something. Nah, go for whatever? Okay. Weather is not great. Moose meat is renewable. Spuds are gone forever. Weather sucks. Like, really sucks. And a lot of times when it's like this, if it's snowing and it's blowing like this, it's like it's about to become a blizzard. Yeah, that looks... Yep, that's a... yep, That's a blizzard. That's a blizzard. Arguably, deer and wolf meat is more efficient to cure... Wait, really? I thought the ratio was... It was kilograms, so you want the highest... You want the highest number of calories per kilogram, which would be moose meat. I thought that was how that worked. Because I cured fish before, and while the cured fish was still really good, it used a lot of salt. Cured meat is 900 calories regardless. I like 99%, like almost 100% sure that is incorrect. Because I had varying quality cured meat. Unless they changed it. In the last run, how much will you bet? I mean, I don't have anything to bet. My pride. I'll bet my pride. Unless they've changed it since I played with it, the cured meat did have varying values. At the very least, between regular meat and fish. I'm pretty sure the other meats, like the land meat, had varying values, but like I know for a fact that the fish meat had higher calorie. two cough drops. I do in fact have 2 cough drops, and they are the cherry Ricola, which is the one that you use, Epicron. So I'll bet you 2 of those. 1 kilogram of meat converted to cured is 900 calories. Is that like from the wiki? This blizzard is unfortunate. Because I don't even know if I trust the wiki. That's from I've made a lot of cured meat. I'm willing to accept that all of the land meat cures the same way. But I'm still thinking that it's different. mean, we can just finish the book. That'll be a lot of rifle experience. Oh, and I need to put the matches away. There we go. I don't know. I mean, you are the one who has a lot more experience with it. I'm like, no, I'm almost 100% sure, but I've been very wrong before. I'll just have to see when we make it, I guess. Because at that point, yeah, like rabbit snares and stuff would be really good. When you make the box, put in 1 moose, 1 deer, 1 wolf slice, and see what happens. Yeah, I'm all for testing it when we get it. I'm 100% behind testing it. Maybe a rabbit too. I've never done rabbit. Yeah, we'll try everything. I mean, on this difficulty, we should be able to trade for salt and stuff, and we've got the mine for salt, so if we have a, you know, suboptimal salt, we'll be fine. I also remember differing values, but that might just be because of weight. Well, that was what was the thing, like, I mean, because the fish are weird, because the fish are not in 1 kilogram even chunks. They're all over. So I know fish are weird, like, for sure, but I don't know. We'll have to try like a full kilo of everything. Lower than a kilo, and it will vary. Now, see, that's where I'm wondering if maybe some of my variance is coming from, because I do remember putting at least 1 piece of meat in that was at like 0.96 or something, where I was like, ah, that's close enough. And I wonder if that's where that was different, like where I'm remembering different values. But yeah, I don't know. I literally only got like 2 uses out of the curing box, so I've got no experience to lean on. Remember is comparing a moose to a bajillion kilo fish. I mean, that exactly, like I tested with fish, and that I think is throwing off everything. Oh my god, this blizzard. Now I'm really curious. That would actually be a reason to hunt rabbit. I guess we could do some shop stuff while we wait. Yeah, we could start trying to organize stuff. I don't know how we would want to organize everything. I wish I could hang stuff on here. Oh. I can kind of hang stuff on here. That's interesting. Ptarmigan. Yeah, ptarmigan would be another option. Alright, like, candy bar should be over here. Can I... Oh, that's not like a hollow box. Oh, this is another shelf here. I'm thinking this side is like groceries. I mean, the soda should clearly go in here, but it's very difficult to actually use these. Can I move them? I can move them. Can you go inland, catch us a 6 kilo burbot and pemmican it? There's a mod. It doesn't work though. Hmm. I think I'll just kind of throw the cans in there for now. And then, like, if I can get it to look good in the future, that'll be nice. Mod Valheim. The Beloved and I actually were talking about that. I need to discuss that with them again. Because they actually play a modded Valheim. Peanut butter, that goes up here. And their Valheim runs a lot smoother than mine. But they don't... Their computer is not as good as mine. It runs a lot smoother, but they don't have any optimization mods. So we're thinking that there is the like mod manager is a script extender, and it like inherently improves the performance. And so I might just need that. They also don't have a 6,000 stone castle. Well, I mean, just out in the wild, like, running around, like, they actually have a pretty nice house they built. It looks really nice, actually. I'll see if they can get some pictures and share it with the Discord at some point. Oh. I was so busy doing this, I think the blizzard ended. That's actually looking really good. This is already working out. Oh, we could put water in the fridge too? Ah, yes. The blizzard is over. Beautiful. All right, let's check the condition of the fish real quick. Gamey. You know, I think because we haven't opened them up, they're still really good condition. This guy only lost 5%. Okay. And then what about you over here? Gamey. That's the fat. 89. 84. 92. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Alright, so we need to go over to those other houses pronto. I suppose I could also go over to the fishing huts, because there could also be a frying pan in the fishing huts, too. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're all good there. It's pretty late in the day. Let's do a wee bit of sprinting. I don't know if that 100% makes sense in my mind, but I guess so. So, oh wait, you can also put car batteries in small wood crates to fill out the bottom layer of shelves. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Car batteries would be an expensive decoration choice, but definitely a possibility. Because any local car batteries we would want to use for the trader, which would mean that we would need to bring in foreign batteries. Foreign batteries? Yeah, I guess foreign batteries. Down bedrolls, because those are renewable. They're kind of renewable. They can go bad. Regular bedrolls, I could put down there, and that would be fine. Because Is there a condition loss for an item with a bedroll if it's placed on the ground but not out? Because I know there's increased condition loss if it's like rolled out, like you're going to use it. But if it's just like rolled up on the ground, is there increased? That's what I'm thinking. Because if you put an improvised down, unrolled, it's increased. Yeah, unrolled, it's increased. I know that for sure. What if rolled? Not rolled up. Ah. Well, then that would be fine. I'd be fine doing that. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I noticed sprinting tires us out, but doesn't consume a lot of calories. Whereas walking overloaded with weight doesn't tire us out very much, but it does consume a lot more calories. And I'm trying to, like, think about how that works in my head. Apparently carrots... Really? If it's just display, it may not matter if they get ruined unless you don't want them to look that way. Well, I'd like them to look, in good condition. Like, the dream, really, would be to have every item that can be repaired in full condition in the shop. Because the shop would also serve as my backups in a estranged sort of way. Looking for knives or anything on the side here. So, like, extra parkas, bedrolls, things like that, they would be there. Can just repair them. Oh, yeah. There's another
This'll come in
12
handy.
matches. But I guess the main concern is a situation where, like, say I'm away from Coastal Highway for a long time. It's like, if they have an increased rate of decay, if they're, like, just out on the ground, but rolled up, that could be a problem. Oh, this does not look like you have what I need.
It'll be useful.
Got some food, though. That's always good. We'll quickly loot this place. Rolled up is same on ground, container, or inventory. Then yeah, we can lay them out to display. Is if you're sleeping in it or not. Wait, really? So even unrolled, it's the same decay? Yeah, that's... And it's 0.3%. Per day? I think per day, that sounds about right. Okay, double check everything. Oh, missed that one. It definitely decays faster deployed. Yeah, I'm almost certain it does decay faster deployed, like, from personal experience. Okay, nothing here. I'd laugh if we come up here and there's just like a frying pan just on the bed or something. It's like, I don't know why that's there, but I appreciate that it's here. Yeah, a lot of loot in these other buildings. It's crazy how much extra loot there is if the buildings are, you know, existing. We'll leave that water there. Alright, we got one more building, two more buildings. I'm not actually sure if it's two more or just one more. Just one more, yeah, this one's burned down. It's rose hips. Thought it was burdock for a moment. It's not looking good. And we'll always take... both of those potatoes are ruined. Oats. God, not even like a frying pan like up on top of the cabinets or something. Cup of coffee. We'll take the months old coffee. Can you take the trash as decor? I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Useful.
If I had to wager, I'd say no. Because I think we tried that in the past. But I don't remember. Yeah, nothing over here. Lots and lots of food, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, it counts as part of the table, it seems. So I wonder if you pick up that table and put that table back down, if that trash is, like, forever linked to that table. I might try that real quick. Like, if we pick it up into our inventory. Didn't you miss a thing in the sink? No, it kind of looked like there was a cooking pot in the sink, but... Let me double check here. Was there something here? Oh, I did miss a bandage in the sink. Thank you. Alright, so... You can only destroy it. So what happens if I, like, pick it up? Yeah. So you can't take the... Ooh. Alright. You can't take the trash table with you, unfortunately. Some more cloth. Another book. Oh, and just have like a frying pan under your bed for like home defense. Home defense frying pan. If it's good enough for the TF2 team, it's good enough for you. Oh god, what was the... It was like... Oh, I forget the name of that movie now. There was a movie that was like an anthology of a couple different stories. And one of them had like a... It was all westerns. One of them was the guy that was just really bad at being a robber and tried to rob a bank and in the middle of nowhere, and the bank teller came out with like cast iron armor. It was like, pan shot. I just remember how elated he was every time the armor worked. So that's what the founding fathers intended. Yes, apparently.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh man, yeah, I forget the name of the actual movie, but I remember the story. The name of one of the stories was The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I wonder if that was the name of the whole movie. Maybe. I just remember that one because that one was a musical, and I like music. That one. Yeah, it's relatively recent. Okay, it's getting late. We're also fairly heavy. That is the name of the whole movie? Okay, that's probably why I didn't remember, because I associated it with that one particular story. Alright, I'm going to offload some extra weight here. So that we can quickly go to the fishing huts and try and check those. Yeah, well, this is fine. We'll leave this. God, we actually picked up a ton of food. Alright, yeah. Before nightfall hits, I'm going to go see if I can find something in the other fishing huts. Oh, sorry, I was a bit quiet there. Was coughing and then drinking. It's also been another hour somehow. So we'll try and quickly check these. And we've already been in there. I think I'll swoop in and eat a little bit of fish. Have you looted Thompson's? Thompson's Crossing? Yes, I have looted Thompson's Crossing. I'm getting pretty tempted to do that because I know that there's a pan there. And we could do a coal trip at the same time. I'd hate to go over there just for a pan, but if I don't find a pan in the fishing huts, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I don't think I've ever seen one in a hut. I know I've seen cooking pots, and, like, I can create the image of a frying pan in a hut in my mind. But I don't know if that's just me imagining it or remembering it. It just is. I don't make the rules. I'm not sure about that one. But I need to check these fishing huts anyways. But yeah. Hi, crows. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more going to Thompson's makes more and more sense. Because there are some trades that require a pan. I'd never trade. There are trades that require a pan? I don't know if I'm just like TF2 is too strong in my brain or not. Like, I don't know if you're trying to like do a TF2 joke or like there's a trade that requires a pan. Because that would actually be like really, really bad. I forget what, but clearly I could live without it. Yeah. Let's put that away before we accidentally map. Okay. Is that a wolf or a deer? It looks fairly large, so it looks like it might be a deer. I think that's a deer, yeah. Strange Australian pan trading for 3 ref. God, I think like most things are. I haven't actually looked at the Team Fortress 2 trading economy in a long time, but like the last time I had looked at anything, it's like, you know, hundreds of refined metal because the economy has gotten so, it's been around so long that people have banked so much. It's still going strong. Yeah, exactly. But like, if you're not willing to spend actual money, basically you can't really trade anything. As far as I'm aware. Okay, I'm gonna check this one and then head back. Or I think there's one more I need to check, maybe.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
A rifle round. Another pry bar. But yeah, like I remember when trading back in my day. I remember when trading was first introduced, and you know, you could actually, like, quote unquote free to play trade, and like, oh yeah, I'll trade you 3 refined for this. Oh god, what was the meme back in the day? The 2 stout Shaco for 2 ref, I think is what the meme was. God, it's an ancient one. Yeah. I've actually been getting the urge to play TF2 again. It's probably one of my favorite PvP games of all time. Just for a while there, my wrist was like, I should not do TF2 because of my wrist. But now that I've got more or less a solution for the wrist problem, it might actually be on the table. Probably not something I would stream. Climbing rope. Hello. You are far too heavy for me to move right now, but... So we didn't get a pan, but we did get climbing rope, apparently. Oh, just me playing Team Fortress 2 in my own time. Okay, I think tomorrow in-game, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up the back way to the lookout. And if I find a pan, fantastic. If I don't, we'll continue on towards the coal mine. And I'll just have to go to Thompson's Crossing and go get the pan that's there. I specifically left it because I was like, oh yeah, I've got one in Coastal Highway. I was wrong. Alright, we'll go inside. We'll be all safe. The game will save. And unfortunately, it is also time for another ad break. Think there's anything I need to be doing. Yeah, we'll just go on in. Oh, I need to start the ad break now before it does something wonky. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
All right,
gear.
I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Yes, all is good. Alright, well, thank you all very much for your patience. We shall continue. Okay, the feathers go here. Clothing goes here. Okay, looking good. Oh, was there... Yeah, we had a little bit of extra cloth. Firewood. We got, hey, one free cedar. Okay, this is looking good. Alright, what are these other items that we can put away? A lot of food. We need to look into that. Okay, food before it gets too dark. You know, if I get enough regular, like, uneaten food, it'd be really nice to get those out over there as well. Oh, maybe it'd be a good idea to actually have, like, a food shelf over there, where there's one food shelf that's, like, you know, quote-unquote display only. But then there's, like, another section that is actually my food reserve. Wow, we actually picked up a lot of food. And that's only, like, the good stuff. Wow, we picked up a lot. Holy cow. Just sodas, too. It's crazy how much loot there is on this map. Ooh, ooh. Well, we'll find the green spot in there somewhere. Yeah, we got a second cup of coffee. Yeah. We can put the coffee here for now as well. Yep, that's all good. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's go... Oh, wait, no, we can... I can see just a little bit in here. We can actually put these up on the counter. Next Aurora, or... I guess when it's brighter out, I need to, like, organize these shelves. There's enough stuff on these shelves now that I need to organize them for space. Because they're... just throwing random stuff up there isn't working anymore. It's really good to know that carrots don't expire. Kind of wish potatoes didn't expire either. Like, if carrots don't, why do potatoes? That just seems weird to me. I guess it is what it is. It's just the way of the spud. Alright. I actually think we might have some repair work we need to do. Yeah, we got 3 things that could use work right now. Yeah. Let me go inside, grab some additional materials. Well, where'd I put the leather? Probably over here. Yep, that's where I put it. But we've definitely got some time to kill. We're warm. Let's get even warmer. And feels like 5 degrees. Nice. Do some repair work.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Very good. That's going to make us even warmer. 2 cloth to repair that. Oh, we've got a blizzard. Well, let me see if I can squeeze in one more repair then. 27.5. Ooh, these are rough to repair. But we're all good. Alright, I just need to put the 2 extra leather away. How is it still... Is it not a blizzard and just a heavy snowstorm? This temperature should be going down like 100%, right? This feels weird to me. Oh, I need to get rid of this can opener. Oh, and the extra charcoal. And the extra rifle round. Yeah, there's little bits of stuff hanging out in my inventory. Alright, we're tired enough now, though. Let's go inside and deal with all the little fiddly stuff. Potato jump scare. Okay, yep, all of that. That's good. Alright, can opener, goodbye. Now we're getting kind of low on our usable oil. Oh, nope. Probably shouldn't have that much sepia, but you guys need to remind me to use the film more. I know you have in the past, but like anytime I'm like, ooh, good screenshot, I need to like double evaluate it to see if it'd be a good camera shot as well. Because especially since I think there's achievement tied to the. Is it sepia specifically, or is it just most people use sepia because it's the worst looking of the group? I think it's the latter reasoning. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, oh. I thought I was heading towards the bed. Apparently I was not. Oh. I was somewhat in the bed. It's probably gonna just be early morning. But that's fine. Yeah, just breaking through to daylight.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, move you back over here. Oh, that is actually a surprising amount of food that's over there now. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the 47. Okay, we're at 37 kilos, or 37 and a half. Everything's looking good. We've got one too many bandages. I think I'm going to take those extra cattails. Well, I mean, we're literally words. Oh my god, words. Literally heading towards one of our food islands, so I shouldn't need them. And I thought I was heading for the exit, and I apparently am not. There it is. Ooh. Well, that is a gorgeous morning. The sole exception of milk, all canned foods are better kept indoors. That makes sense. What a color shot? Oh, that. Oh, ooh. I hope that turns out all right. Just that blue was so striking for me. That was a really good color there. That's why the cannery deathfish are always ruined. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're at 37 kilos and I don't even have the belt on. That's pretty good. Alright, where's pictures? Ooh. That's not bad. Doesn't differ inside to outside. Oh yeah, now the sun's showing up. Man, that looked so good. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the other buildings over here. Since this is where we're trying to go. Oh, Jesus. Don't even see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He was on the slope. So is this when I need to see Sutherland? Like this time of day? So that I can actually try and catch the sight of his boat? Morning right after a completed trade. Yeah. So would this be too late, too early? Ah, no. Really like how the morning sun's coming through. Might depend on trust level also, not sure. Oh, that would make sense. Like, he's willing to, let you get a little closer. Or if he doesn't really trust you, he's gonna make sure you're not there before he shows up. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna get up to the lookout. And there's gonna be frying pan there. And there's gonna be Barb's rifle. It's gonna be great. What do you have left to complete this trade? I think like 10 cedar and something else. And cedar. I think it might literally be 10 cedar. But we're trying to save the spuds. Trying to save the spuds and the moose meat, so like the trader is a little lower priority at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot again. I forgot. I keep getting mixed up with the switchbacks on this side. I keep thinking it's all one big switchback, and it's just not. Oh, gosh. The trailer... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know why I have that stuck in my head that way. Yeah, because the switchback I'm thinking of is right there. Ooh, can I... Oh, you can't take the... Aw, that's annoying. You could totally use the old bedrolls for display, but... No. No, you can't do that. Ah, man. What they do and don't let you take sometimes is baffling. All right, Mr. Bear. We're not gonna have any problems, are we? I'm gonna go low. You're gonna not be in my way, whether here or further along the path. Don't hear anything. Yeah, let me get up to the lookout, and I will actually check the trade. I meant to check it in the trailer, but I got thrown off because my routing was wrong. Also, do not see any paw prints, so... Presumably, he's not around here. But with 22 flares, I'm gonna just keep the flare gun out in case we, like, round the corner into his face. Yeah, I have 22 flares on me. I should leave some behind But every time I leave some behind, I like start getting anxious that I'm gonna forget about them. Leave some at each main base. That's what I should do. And maybe 3 at each main base. I'd love to have them out and visible. You need like 5 max, considering you almost never use them. Well, for me, the flare gun is like, that's the ultimate resource, you know. It has the potential to save you from some of the worst encounters in the game. So in my mind, it's like, well, only use them if you're in one of the worst encounters. It's like here, I don't know if I'm gonna run face first into a bear, so it's flare time. But you only need 1 shot to save you. True. All it takes is 1 shot. Can't save you from the Dark Walker. Mid-gun. Also, hi, Jelly. I don't know if it'll save you from the Cougar, even. I wonder if anyone's gotten, like, a 1-shot kill with the flare gun on the Cougar. That'd be quite the feat. But so the reason why I carry them all on me is because they degrade and they're useless. It's like kind of having them like in my mind where it's like, all right, like I've got 22 of them and they're at 50% condition. Like I can be kind of frivolous with them, you know? Cougar don't care about your flare gun, yeah. 1 shot, 1 opportunity. But yeah, no, I shouldn't be carrying that many around. It's just anxiety. All right. Speaking of flare guns. Here's a couple more. Oh man, now I've got 25. Oh, 25 spared, 26 total. Take the rifle rack. I should take the rifle. I really wish I could take this. I want this kit so badly. I would love to have that in the base. I would 100% leave those behind at the base. A note left behind. The most violent storm always begins and ends in a whisper. I've left this place now because the last summer is coming. If you want to find me, I'm paddling across shattered ice to the Arctic sunset. These lights shouldn't be in the sky. It's a dance I don't know. Somehow we must progress through this, or from this. In a different age, we walked out of the hot sands of the old continent. Now we're here again. The long dark is coming. All these tools will become useless. Take a step. Walk because it's your destiny to make it out of here. Ominous. I'm actually going to leave this charcoal here for when we get here with the Vista point. Oh, I see. There's something under. Yes, rifle ammo. There's the rack.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's double check around. Oh. Hello, another knife. I'm totally not stalking you right now. Oh. Well, you're not the Dark Walker, so I think I'm fine with that. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, the trader. Yeah, we're almost completely done. Cedar. Yeah, no, that's literally it. He just needs 12 cedar, and we're done with the trade. We got him the oil. We got him everything. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh, you know what I should do? With all of the spare flare guns and ammo, I really should be loading all of them. And I could store a loaded flare gun at every base. Because if it's in the gun, it doesn't degrade, right? That's why I've got a few of my flare shells at, like, different, like, qualities. So I could just leave a flare gun loaded at each base and then, like, give it a few extra. Not a bad idea, I think. Might as well leave a revolver with... that's got a different connotation to it. Always save one for yourself. Trader has shells and... Wait, what? Really? You can get it with beachcombing? I thought that was it. Maybe that's just Interloper. I'm thinking Interloper rules. Walking Dead games. I watched someone do a playthrough of the first one. I didn't watch anything after that, I don't think. Didn't particularly interest me. I was kind of curious about the story, but not so much the gameplay. Like, playing it myself. Nope, not that. Newsprint. There we go. Minecraft story mode. Okay. There's 11 coal there. Just loading in everything. You can drop the saplings on the ground. How are you? You're half a kilo. You can stay here for now. Get that curing. Alright, let's progress. Or peak, what do you mean? I don't know, I'm not a big, like, character drama kind of person, I guess. I feel like so much character drama in media can be just solved by being adults and having a conversation. So, I know that's not necessarily realistic. You know, people will do dumb things because they don't stop and think and all that. Like, that's why they're called dumb things. But I just find it annoying rather than, like, entertainment. So, The Walking Dead and, like, a lot of those kind of stories are just, oh, it's a zombie thing, but that's not actually what we're going to be focusing on. It's 99% character drama, which is fine. It's just not what I particularly want. Because I'm just sitting there, like, shouting at the screen, just, like, fucking just talk. you're in a survival situation. Your pride does not matter here, and stuff like that. So that's usually how that ends up going. Drop all these. And we'll keep going. Anything here? There we go. Oop, nope. There you go. I think that was like when in Long Dark, like episode 4, with like the inmates and everything. It was okay, but I was definitely like, all right, some of the character motivations here aren't quite lining up to the realities of the situation that they're in. They have the time to have egos and argue. I mean, true. But, like, every time those situations where it's like, well, there are other things that are cool to look at in a situation like that in my mind. Like, if you're gonna have a zombie story, have the story about the zombies. And the consequences of the zombies. You can have character drama in a soap opera and whatnot. But, I mean, that's just all set dressing. Again, like, it was a very successful show, very successful franchise for a reason. A lot of people liked it. It's just, again, that was not my personal enjoyment. Okay. Alright, not to feed into that question too much, but I'm actually pretty sure there was a movie about... It was literally like a teen romance movie, but zombie. Like, the guy was a zombie, and it was about reintegrating into life, but because he had full mental control, but he was also undead. It was weird. I remember seeing commercials for that. I never watched it. It was probably bad. Not Twilight. Have to disagree in general, though quality of writing matters. Yeah, I mean, maybe the writing, I just bounced off the writing. Last of Us is not about the zombies, and that's a good thing. Yes, I would agree. I did like The Last of Us. Oh, The Last of Us's writing. I guess in that case, it did feel... In all the media I've consumed that is Last of Us related, it did feel like the threat of the zombies was more integral to the conflicts, rather than just an excuse to be barbaric, you know? Like, there were... Oh, God, that spooked me. Oh. Alright. I'm worried this is about to turn Blizzard, but I need to get to Tom's Crossing. Yeah, maybe it's just quality of writing. Because, yeah, I mean, a lot of times the plot...
But I'll make it.
The overall, like, actual story plot is just a set dressing for the drama of the story. That's the backdrop. First story is about what you do to protect what you love, and the second about the costs of violence and revenge. Yeah. Backdrop, that's the word. Yeah, so zombies are the backdrop, and then you've got the actual character dynamics and plot and drama. The conflict, so to speak. Which is true. Like, if you're gonna, like, humans care about other humans and our relationships and stuff, so that's like 99% of stories are about that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just the writing. Maybe I just bounced off the writing. Yeah, because Last of Us is a good example. It's another zombie thing, but it's Yeah. Hmm. I suppose I've corrected my opinion. I guess I just didn't care for The Last of Us. Or, the other way around. I just didn't care for The Walking Dead. It's kind of like 21 days later. Or not 21 or 28 days days later.
First aid soon.
Didn't care for The Last of Us in an earlier stream. The gameplay, like, I don't know if I'm 100%, like, the gameplay doesn't super interest me for the game, but the writing, I think, is pretty good. I think.
It's a bit, but
I don't know.
like it.
Now I'm not sure what I said. Might be a fluid opinion. Okay, now where... Oh, right. It is over here. Ta-da! Oh, did I not drop off the coal? I didn't drop off the coal. That's what's going on. Noted. Well, that's a shame. I would have taken some more stuff out of here. Alright, well, let's use the bandage, fix this. Okay, we're all good. Let's go grab some food. Food, water, warm up, and then we're just heading right back. Yeah. I suppose that's similar to, like, the Horizon... Oh. Yeah, Pleasant Valley may have other ideas. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Our ideas might come into conflict here in a second. Oh. It's definitely still sounding windy. We are still slightly overweight. You know what? I'm actually going to hold on to that water. Yeah, we've got the other knife and stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff I could have dropped off for sure. Alright, cooking skillet in hand, though. Let's see if the weather holds. It's actually not windy, it's just straight, just snowfall. I think we might be good. Can ice snow on your fall? You need to learn the shorter route? There's a shorter route? Well, yeah, I guess I don't need to go all the way there. Yeah. Alright, if the weather... Let's see what the shorter route could be. I could take the road there. Gotta cross the river straight toward the mine road. Yeah, that's another shortcut I could be taking. I'm actually kind of curious about over here now. You said shorter route. I'm like, you know, I could probably be taking a shorter route over here. Too late now, you're already... Yeah. Way over the bridge now. But yeah, I think it's... I'm trying to coalesce my thoughts about the whole, like, zombie thing. Because like with Horizon Zero Dawn, I kind of had a similar feeling. I think overall there are a lot of backdrops that I like, but I don't like how a lot of media, a lot of interpretations of that backdrop have been portrayed. I've kind of bounced off them. So like, you know, post-apocalyptic stories in general, zombies in specific. Horizon Zero Dawn is obviously post-apocalyptic, but it's also like post-apocalyptic. And I really liked how that was done. Yeah, that's definitely a short spot there. Probably just cut straight across there. Yeah, probably. And so I really like the idea of an apocalyptic story, but there's been so many of them that I didn't care for that, like, the backdrop starts to lose, like, from bad association, I guess. So zombies kind of fall into that. But yeah, no, Last of Us did a good job. I liked that. When are you going to play the Telltale games? To be entirely honest, probably never. I don't know, maybe some October. Maybe. But there are just so many games that come out. I really don't know if I would ever be able to find the time for them. Cougar. Because those are also pretty long games, if I'm remembering them correctly. Alright. Well, thank you, Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I was supposed to drop stuff off here, and I just didn't. The valley isn't very pleasant. I don't know. It gives and takes. No, one moment. Ooh, sorry. I could feel that, like, as soon as I said those words, like, I could feel the scratch in the throat. It's like, oh, okay, it's, we gotta hold on. We gotta pause. But yeah, Pleasant Valley. Oh, ooh. God, it's always spooky when that happens. Pleasant Valley can be very rough and unpleasant, but it can also give a lot. Like last Long Dark stream, Pleasant Valley gave us a lot. Loves buff man. I think we already knew that. Did I pass the pole? I think it's still this way. It's like at the next intersection. But yeah, welcome chicken, or V chicken. There it is.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think did I go this way? A little turned around, but yeah, we're good. And we should have plenty of time to actually get down the mountain. Alright. Excuse me. Now, as much as I love coal, I think we should take everything that's not coal kind of as a priority.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, 57's a bit too much. Now, we could leave the reclaimed wood, because that's just other fuel. I'd actually like to take the fir wood, because we need that for building. Everything else, though, I kind of want to keep with me. We could drink a little bit of our water. Yeah, drink some of the water, and that's about it. Other than getting rid of, I guess I could actually just leave the whole thing of water here. I mean, that's not 1.5 kilos, though. So we're going to have to leave a little bit of coal. Alright, we're under 55. I am happy with that. We've gotten everything else. And we have, like, what, 30 coal? Yeah, 30 coal. That's not bad at all. And it's not even cold. Alrighty.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eventually. Eventually you will be able to, Astrid. I'm an absolute dingus. I could have put one of the frickin' flare guns in the Thompson's Crossing Community Center. And I've just walked back out with it. It is a strong word, because I did something powerfully dumb. Strongly foolish. Cruising down here. Alright. I think in order to conserve as many potatoes as possible, I'm going to use a match. The sooner we cook the potatoes, the more coastal fish cakes we have. And then next on the docket is going to be cedar.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Wait, no, that's going to put me over. Yeah. I don't know if there's like an exact transition point where kind of like if you go 45 kilos and then you go 45 and 1, it's too much. You say that like infinite matches -1 isn't still infinite matches. Look, it's an addiction, all right? I gotta have my matches. I gotta know that I can have 600 fires at any given time. Yeah, that was a good trip to Pleasant Valley. And, I mean, even the weather held. At the end of this run, you need to spell something out with campfires on the ice in Desolation Point. See, Char, I'm broke. I don't actually have 175,000 points stored up. That's for emergencies. Yeah, that's the, you know, you've got your points storage. I've got my match addiction. That would be cool. It'd be kind of fun to have, like, multiple flare guns, like, loaded and ready to go. And fire all of them off. Was it this run? Or was it the previous run where I shot a flare off for New Year's? I think it was the previous run. Because I was out fishing. And it was New Year's, I'm pretty sure. We shot a flare off for it. I think it was neither. I know for a fact that I fired a flare off outside one of these fishing huts, like up into the sky for celebrating something. I want to say it was New Year's. And I think I had promised to do that for the next New Year's or something. It's like, oh yeah, it'd be cool if we did that for like major celebrations. We just fire off a flare as our own little bit of firework. Okay. So we know that there are wolves back in Quonset. Or in the town site. So I need to be somewhat aware of that. They were along the back.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I don't see any at the moment. Or hear any. Okay, they're all gamey. They're all still in pretty good condition. Yeah, nice. There we go. Alright, let's get a fire going. Not the fur. I heard you. Anyone else? Okay. Think we're good. Okay. Round 2. I guess we'll light one of the torches. Get it going with that. All right, 95%.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Well, there's our pain gone. All right.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'm going to go ahead and throw on one piece of coal. That way it's a for sure hot fire. It's going to last a bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine, Astrid. Okay, drop you. Should have gotten some water or something going, but it's fine. Okay, 34 sticks. Transfer in to our million matches. Okay. Do you believe we needed a bit of salt? Actually, yeah, what do we need? So, for the coastal fish cakes. That's all outside. We got the water, cooking oil, and the salt. There's other stuff we need to put away. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yes, that's everything there. Oh my god, it's time for a nap. And oh my, it's been an hour again? Jesus Christ. Long Dark really, like, you get something in your mind, and the Long Dark will just run with you.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, there's more metal there, that's fine. Okay, I'm just trying not to be, like, too overburdened with, like, random stuff. There you are. Okay, that's it. We're good. We're still really heavy, but a lot of that's this. Right? Okay. Okay, fire's still going. Let's get some water. Rocking and rolling. Let's go and get the meat. Alright, I should have separated these earlier, but it's fine. There we go. Potato!
This pack
Alright,
is getting
wait.
too heavy to carry.
What am I missing? Oh, do I not have any water on me? Right. Okay. Coastal fish cakes. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, there's 4 of them. I thought it was 3. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's great. I'm so happy. Alright, let's get to separating, eh? So, all the bad potatoes get to live here. That is a painful number of bad potatoes. And who knows how many more are in the world. Carrots are over here. And I'm going to do something a little weird. I am going to specifically drop the other good potatoes. So we use these 2 bad potatoes first. Is that a deer? Sounds like a deer. Oh, it is a deer. It must have gotten spooked by something. It is a deer, Jelly. And don't worry, we're not hunting it. Or maybe I am. I'll hunt it during the ad break.
I can barely
You'll never
walk with
know.
this much gear.
Oh, those are done already. God, look how good that is. Just an octagon of just good. I love that. I love the sound they make. Oh, I love it. We're doing it. The dream is real. Oh, I have all the coal on me still. Whoops. Let's go fix that. I have no idea how easy these guys are gonna be to like put in a nice spot. I also, unfortunately, need to do that ad break. But I promise, Jelly, I will not hunt the deer while on ad break. You have nothing to fear. Except fear itself. Alright. It is close to fish cake time. Alright, I'll see y'all guys on the other side of the ad break. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. All is good. Absolutely nothing happened during the ad break. Nothing at all. Nothing at all happened during the ad break. We're good. Alright. Oh, dang it. They gave it away. I'm sorry, Jelly. I was having too much fun with that. Ooh, don't look at that. You're so evil. Oh, those are done. Get some more water going. More deliciousness. I love the coastal fish cakes. Oh, they look so good. I'm not a big fan of fish, but I would totally have one of those.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, is that not enough trout? Oh? Oh, the potatoes. It's the potatoes. I forgot we only got the 2 potatoes. Alright, now that we used up those like really bad ones. There we go. For your presumably for your information, not a big fan of fish. Too bad they'll mostly be green by the time you eat them. Look, we're not gonna worry about that. That's just like garnish. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we got a while on there. Hello. Yeah, that one's still got some on it. Ooh, definitely not that. I don't think there's a single long dark player. Like, if they tell you that they've never done that, I feel like they're lying. Like, you know, picking up a fish and going, "Hello, how are you doing today? I am fish."
It's dusk.
No one's never not done that. No one's never not done that. I don't even know how that works out. I've never done that. See, you're lying though. Like, I know you're lying.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
6
here.
minutes. That didn't really do me any good. Wasn't paying attention close enough. Yeah, this will work out quite nicely. Oh, the green. God, the various colors in the sky are so good. So how many fish cakes does it take for you to, like, show up as smelly? Oh, wow. So they're smelly, but very lightly smelly. Okay, you've got... Oh, exactly 1 kilo left. Perfect. No! I was like, panic, just like, wait a minute, where was the prepping animation? Just absolute panic, like, no! Exactly, yeah, exactly half a kilo left. 31 minutes until boiled. So, how long is it going to take you? Oh? No, I'm out of potatoes? How off was on my count was I? What? We had 10 potatoes, which would have meant 5 kilos of... Oh, but it was it's 2 potatoes. That's why. We only needed like a kilo or like 2.5 kilos then. Ah, it is a spud alone. Also, sadly, we can't really go pet a deer. They run away. Damn. How many of you guys caught that? But like, he doesn't need that much trout. Just shoot it first. Damn. Did anyone catch that I didn't realize it was 2 potatoes? Not on not on my watch. Well, damn. Well, what does that mean? What do we do? We have singular potato. What's the condition of potato? Oh, it's at 10%. Ranger stew. I don't have the broth or the rabbit, otherwise I'd try and make that. I mean, the only thing I can really do is just put it off to the side and hope that we find more potatoes, or I guess the other stuff. Oh. Oh, that got placed pretty far over. Alright, you are the good potato. You get to lord over the other potatoes. Yeah, all ruined. Well, I
Sure, I can carry
suppose...
much more.
Get some more water going. Should probably cook this other meat, but... I don't know, we just used a fair chunk of water. Okay, well... we at least got some of the fish cakes. And so a single fish cake weighs... oh, wow, weighs the same as a cattail. Increases max stamina, max carry weight, reduces cabin fever, 313 calories. That's really good. The only downside is that they stink. But that's definitely a good item to have, like, at a base, so you have it, like, in the morning with you and before you go out. If I go in now, that should finish. Be a little bit wasteful, but it would let me be able to go to sleep right now. We could go in and put some of this stuff away. Well, I mean, I've got the fish. I could leave the fish there, I guess. You know, who knows if we find more potatoes, you know, in the very near future. But now, we need to get cedar. We need... let's see, what... what do we need for the woodworking bench? That's just regular workbench. Square table. Oh, is it? Wait, where's the woodworking bench? Oh, furniture workbench, so it's an F. Yeah, we need 10 cedar. And then how much do we need for the meat curing box? We need 10 fir, so 10 of each. Okay. just in this yard should be 4 limbs or more. Yeah. It'll just take us, like, what, 45 minutes per limb? I think with a regular hatchet, I think it's 45 minutes per limb. Which, if the weather cooperates tomorrow, would not be too bad. Alright. Alright, this is gonna finish. We can have some of this stuff in the morning. This is all fine. Yes, okay. I should have lit a torch. One moment. Oh, and the beloved should be home any second. Oh, I don't have that one. Never mind. The mysterious beloved. I don't know if they're mysterious, but they are beloved. There's a locker. Okay, we have enough stuff now that this locker probably needs to start getting organized. Put that in there for now. In the morning, I'll be able to see, and we can do a bit better organization. Can't put that in there. Oh, yeah, I can't even put ammo in there. Wow. Oh, I've still got the rack. Oh, gosh. We can put that up. Everything's a curved wall over there. Suppose that's fine for now. And wiggle the camera, since I was kind of cheating there. I don't know where I'm looking now. I think I'm somewhere in a similar spot. Drawer. Where's drawer? I think that's the tool bench. Oh, fire barrel. Oh, lockers. Clothing locker. Okay. Storm lantern. What? Oh, I'm over here now? How did I get... Oh, because storm lantern was on the floor. Alright, I think I'm touching the bed now. Ah, okay. I thought I had figured out where I was. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was so close. Ah, okay. And yes, the beloved is now home. Yeah, let's leave for the full amount. Alright, jelly. Jar of jelly says hello.
I hope it's strawberry jelly.
That guy who drank
They
his
also
own
like
pee
beer.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Whoa!
I feel like I've told you this, Jelly,
It's grape jelly. Oh, well, Char loves grape jelly.
Yeah, grape jelly is my preferred. But the beloved's favorite animals are deer.
Specifically caribou.
Specifically caribou, yes. Alright, it is now morning. We can move and do stuff. It is great. We got some Alright, we need to get out there and we need to get firewood. The beloved is here, and the beloved is walking away.
Slowly.
Slowly. Ominous morning. Was it red sky and morning sailor's warning? It might be a blizzard day. A red day. It's definitely a cold day, that's for sure. I'm gonna head over to this building over here. Oh, no, that's the deer. Okay. You can warm up in here. There's some cedar there. Excuse me. There's fur there. I mean, I guess we need both of them in equal importance, I guess? Well, no, I guess cedar is more important because the sooner we get cedar, if we get blizzarded in, if I happen to have 10 cedar, I could then be working on something. Whereas if I had 10 fir and 5 cedar, I would still be having to wait out the blizzard. Yeah, okay, so cedar's priority right now. Oh, hold on, before we're out here in the cold. Sorry for going in and out here. But weight is not the concern, it is cold. Yeah. Oh, we're just under. A few things that we could trim. I believe the beloved is cooing and loving on Scout. I can hear them through. Ah, I forgot the stress pistol. We've also got all the other flares too. Oh man. All right, cedar time. Yeah, that is all fur over there. And we're cold.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we need what, 22 cedar? We need 10 for the workbench, and then we need another 12 for the trade.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
There's so much creaking going on. Can I use this small snowdrift? No, it does not appear like I can. Of course, the wind stops when I finish.
It's goddamn freezing.
How's the meat doing? 81%. Okay, that's still fantastic. Oh, I need to double check. I have the required salt. 'Cause I'm thinking I'm mixing up playthroughs now. Like that's probably why I thought I had a the thing here. The thing of a Bob, which I cannot remember the name now. Frying pan. I just said that and I walk out. Is salt one of your current traits? It is. So if we don't have the salt, I could do that. I think, yeah, we had... Yes! Is that enough, though? That is not enough salt. That's the salt that we got from the mine. So we don't have enough salt. So we got the salt from the mine, but we don't have a bag of salt. So yeah, we need to complete the trade, which let me double check that the trade has salt in it. Yes. And so we need 22 cedar then. Okay. Wookie dokie. Well, I think cedar is usually easier to find, at least. Weather's cooperating. Hey, deer. That's the fur. Oh, the weather's really cooperating. Okay, a couple more cedar over here. Too bad we don't have any of those, like, giant limbs that are, like... I think there's a giant cedar limb in front of, camp office, if I remember correctly. Some crossed by the other house and some down the road towards the log sort. Yeah.
Drop any of this gear.
I think it's about to get warm enough. I think we're fine. Well, unless the weather changes. Oh wait, no, we want it the other way around. That on the outside. I'm also a little concerned we might see the bear again here soon. I need to check when we got that. Because we downed the bear within a couple days of us getting here, right? So I'm just trying to think about that, because he comes right through here. God, there are so many deer around here. I would totally be hunting these guys if I didn't have other things that are of higher importance. If we get wind shelter, are we good? No, it's just a little... Because it's overcast now, it's even colder. That's fur. Here's a cedar. 2 cedar. Perfect.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Should be interloper span, so 50 days. Yeah, that's why it's like, I know it's been a little while. So that's why I'm a little concerned that he's going to start showing up. Okay, well that was a lot of cedar. Oh, even more. Perfect, perfect. I don't think I've ever chopped this much wood in one day. Red and morning sailor's warning? This feels like it might be blizzard time. I'd like to get the fur as well. Some uphill towards the plane crash. Yeah, there are. Yeah, it's like if you're willing to spend the time in the like axe condition, there's a lot of wood to be had. All right, let's warm up in here. Drop off our current load, which actually, wait. Oh yeah, because we just picked up some. I'm gonna put the fur. Oh my God! I didn't realize we had picked up that much. We need just 22, right? You have a dozen hatchets in short order. Yeah. For now, Horny Joe, we're still doing it tomorrow. More Long Dark tomorrow. Yeah, just oh my God, we got so much cedar. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might be a little bit dumb what I'm about to do, but it's nighttime, or it's about to be nighttime. If I can get out there with everything, 1,000 calories, that's fine, that's good. Okay, that's all good. Okay. But yeah, we can signal, we can put it in there, we can signal the trade. And then we can be there, like, right in the morning.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep, and then just to triple check, that's 12 cedar and 12 cedar firewood. Oh, okay. All right. You need to put the stuff in and come back to the radio. Oh, you do have to go back to the radio? I thought you just put it in and signal it. Ah. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, we still need to go put it in then. Either way, it still needs to go get put in. I don't need this much water. Yeah. Signaling is via the radio. Ah, okay. Put it and shoot up a flare, that's your thinking? Oh no, it's... Oh no, it just says ready trade. Doesn't... Oh, that's right. Because in my mind, I was thinking that, like... Oh god, this could be a little dangerous. Alright, we're heading for that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If it starts to blizzard, then we'll just keep the camera forward. But yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, putting, like, a little flag up or something on the actual trade box, but you're right. I'm almost certain you gotta go back for the radio, because that's now ringing a bell in my memory. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop off here, grab another bottle of water from here. Yeah, heading toward the hut. Watch for bear. Yeah. I don't see him around. Oh, that had, like, no calories in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. I'm just gonna grab this water as a precaution. Like, if we get blizzarded in, and it's always nice to have additional water up on that hill. What's our current weight? 49. Yeah. So the ideal situation is we get up there. Guaranteed aurora, so you won't get blizzarded for long. Oh, really? Oh, I see, I see. If only there was a radio in this house. Okay. I think you've just given me cursed information. Because that means I think what I'll do is we go up here, we ready the trade, we go back, we signal the trade on the radio, and then head over here in the morning. Or not in the morning, but like during the aurora. Because if the bear is not here, I should be able to handle a couple aurora wolves if I even have to deal with them. Because I really want to see the boat. Really want to see the boat, and it'd be really cool to show the boat to anyone on the stream who hasn't seen it. Like myself. And I think that would be worth chancing an aurora on the open ice. Okay, 100%, everything's good to go. Ready trade. Yeah, there's no signal or anything. You can see it if you come back in the morning, so you don't technically have to brave it, but I'm just worried about there being like a blizzard or something in the morning. Something like that would stop me from getting out here. Because arguably a blizzard or dense fog is more dangerous on the ice. As long as there's not a, like, you know, aurora bear. But even the aurora bear, like, if we get lucky with his spawning, like, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the usual. Oh, I forgot to drop water. Yeah, why am I still so heavy? I guess it's just all the water that we have. The water and food and stuff, yeah. And we're now kind of tired. Yeah, we got a full load of ammunition.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Actually, there's like literally as much water as we can here. There we go. Because he uses it in trades, and if we're ever stuck out here, it would always be better to have more water than less. Yeah, we head back, and we just start sleeping in 2-hour intervals. We wait for the aurora. Oh, well, no, if it's a guaranteed aurora, then, yeah, we just sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and then head out. A lot of wolves out, though. Do we deal with them now? I mean, I don't know. Like, if I walk the center line, they shouldn't be a problem. And if we have to deal with Aurora Wolves, we have to deal with Aurora Wolves. I just kind of hope the moon is still full or nearly full. That's a lot of wolves. Yeah, we're not gonna have anything smelly. We'll be completely loaded up on calories and water again. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh, careful how far you run there. Yeah, lead them away. Or not. Okay. Okay. Man, Quonset is really wanting me to hunt some deer. Yeah, let me grab another bottle of water and another steak, and we'll be able to just eat and go. Grab that before we go inside. There we go. I think we've... every time.
Hey, what's the story?
Signal trader to complete trade.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Very nice. Don't get to do that very often. Alright, well, let's eat, drink, and we're on the way. Okie dokie. Here we go. Wolves on the right. A bit hard to see if there are any wolves on the left. I don't see a large glowing rectangle of a bear. Oh, definitely a wolf on the left there. Saw it spark for a moment. Yeah, the eyes. Alright, for safety reasons, if there's an opening here, I'm going to go right and around that way. Rather than... I'd rather deal with 2 Aurora wolves than an Aurora bear. Just in case he happened to spawn in the interim. Looks like we're doing alright, though. Yeah, there's a pack right there. May be able to see the boat now. If so, get a Polaroid. Oh, for sure. That's a great idea. Might be a good idea just to get a Polaroid of that aurora. I think we're good. Well, just in case. Wow, look at the aurora. I don't see anything out on the water. Oh! It's totally there. That's... Oh, I can totally see it. Hold on. I can't see it if I don't have the high beam on. Where's your mag lens to look closer? Oh man, I mean you can see the sail, but oh, it's so much brighter in this. Yes, I can see everything. That's so cool. All right, we're gonna have to try and get a picture in the morning when I can. Oh my God, the aurora! It's so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's so cool. Yeah, that is a little sailboat. God, yeah, he must not be going deep ocean with that. He's got to be going coastal. Once you go back in, that's probably the trigger for it to disappear. Oh, that would suck. Well, we'll have to see if we can see it in the morning. No, I did not get my stuff because I wanted to check. Oh, I left these here. Oh, and we... Oh! Actually, I had a fair bit of stuff here. But yeah, no, I wanted to leave the stuff in there in case that was maybe something that would be the trigger. So we'll get it in the morning. Oh man, that's really cool. You can actually see the ship there, or I don't know. I think that's probably small enough to be considered a boat. I would consider that boat. Oh man. All right, we're definitely gonna need that in the morning. With the bag of salt, we'll probably need the travois, but that's so good. Yeah, how did the picture turn out? That's pretty cool. Day 150 on the dot, too. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. I really like that one, too. There's so much. I love the camera. All right, well, let's sleep. We're actually not that tired. I probably should have been sprinting, but I wonder if we could see him out there. Oh, it's like an all-night aurora, too. Oh, he's still there. That's awesome. Ooh, would it be a good place to get a good picture? Nah, you can't see any of the lights in Quonset. Damn. Ooh, but what about a picture of the cabin? The moon? Oh. That's looking pretty good. I like that.
Very pretty.
Hello. I will also take a regular screenshot. If you got your stuff, you could actually go set up another trade after a short cooldown. I mean, it would be good, but I'd like to... I'm more interested in seeing his ship in the morning. And besides, we've got the wood, the curing box and all that to focus on. So we wouldn't be able to get started on the trade right away anyways. So I'll just get it on the next Aurora. Oh man, that is so cool. Not saying to do, just that you can. Gotcha. Thank you for the info. I think you mentioned that last time. That sounds familiar. Oh, I just had the stupid idea of shooting a flare over there. I'm worried that would count as like a hostility. Like, I wonder if any players have like shot rifles at him and that like he just disappears from the map. He like will never be on the map again or something. Like he never answers the radio. Oh man. Let's open this up. Have something to eat. I was too elated to be focusing on that. Whoops. And unfortunately, you kind of just have to sit here. I do want to try and get another picture of them in the, like, absolute sunrise. He's still there. Could just barely make out the silhouette. Anything else we can see with this going? Not really, no. The moon. Oh, whoops, I need to turn the flashlight off. Oh. Alright, yeah. It is off. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of sunrise. Oh, you can see him a bit more. Let's go down. You can actually see him. Is he closer? He looks closer. Maybe that's just the lighting. All right, how does he look through the camera? I need a... we need a bit more light. How cold is it? Very. Alright. Like, I wonder what he's thinking. Like, either he's asleep. Or... Like... Well, no, because he's presumably awake all night, unless he wakes up to the radio. But, like, he just sees us, like, coming out there and, like, shining the flashlight and, like, flashing at him with the, like, trying to communicate. And then we just come out and, like, have a camera and then go back inside. There's a deer. Oh, it's so silly. Okay, there's some water. Wonder how long, like, will he just stay there? And he's just still there. I wonder if we need to take the stuff. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, okay, the weather's getting kind of nasty. I'm gonna take the stuff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You'll be gone when you transition by a certain time in the morning. I see. He's still cruising. That is really cool. Yeah, because I think when I did the trades before...
Did I say I hate being cold?
Would have been cool if they made the boat actually sail and be visible in other coastal regions. That would be pretty cool. The fact that you can see the boat there at all, that is surprising. When you mentioned that the first time on one of the streams, I was like, no way.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We'll go in, we'll warm up a little bit, and we'll pop back out. Also, yeah, 53 kilos. That's on the heavy side. So what we'll do. Oh yeah, the patterned wool mittens. Yeah, we'll just take all of that. Let me see those. Oh, they look nice. Reinforced palm and durable. Nice. Well, we'll have these on our person at all times now.
I'm not going to be able to
Until
carry
I
this
don't.
load for much longer.
Okay, grab that. Actually, we'll leave the cedar here. Yeah, it's too heavy to take the book. Oh yeah, and the dried apples. I'm so enraptured by the boat that I forget like the items. Oh, good source of vitamin C. 400. Oh, not bad. 100% condition. Well, that was cool. We'll definitely need to get another trade up as soon as possible. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, so you've actually got a decent amount of leeway. I kind of want to, like, check now. That's a bulk of the weight right there. Gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Oh gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 6. Okay. I think I'm gonna get back to Quonset, and I think that's probably where we'll call the stream. It's time for you to get a watch. I have a computer. There we go. All right, let's get back to Quonset, because he's probably gone by now, if I had to guess.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
$56. It's a little over, but it's fine. Oh, it's a blizzard, and he's still there. Huh. Wow, you actually get a lot of leeway for how long he's just kind of hanging out there. It's not quite a blizzard, but it could turn into a blizzard. I'm a little nervous about crossing the ice. Oh, the wind died down a bit. Alright, just don't touch the mouse now. We're walking forward. That's gonna be fine.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, so for next stream, for tomorrow... I mean, we actually have the cedar, so now it's fur. We need to get fur. Get the curing, get the moose meat curing. Yeah. Oh, man. I would say today was also another very productive day. The last few Long Dark streams have all been very productive. Wolf over there. But with the soon closing of today's stream, is there a person that is up right now that would be a good raid target? Is done or slid? Anyone online? Jex, maybe? Sazume is a chill guy, friend of mine. What are they doing in the Long Dark? Ideally, we go like for like, or at least something similar. They're playing... presumably that's Final Fantasy? Are they doing, like, Final Fantasy the MMO, or just, like, one of the Final Fantasies? Unfortunately, I don't think that would quite fit for going from Long Dark to Final Fantasy. Fair point. Well, thank you for understanding. As much as I like to raid people, I also don't want to, like, lasso, people watching into something they don't want to see. Okay. Oh, I was actually thinking about trying to get that guy. Okay. We made it back. And with that, you mean, yeah, I was gonna pet the deer, yeah.
Barely walk
That's why
if
I
this
crouched
house fails.
down. Alright, hush, Astrid. Alright, let's see. We'll call it here. The game just saved as we walked into the door. So we'll call it there. We completed our first trade. Got some salt. Now we need to get the curing box. We should be able to do that tomorrow. We should be able to find enough fur in the area. 30 minutes early to end stream. I know. Alright, thank you, Epicron. Let's see. Oh, okay, Slid's doing Wolf Wrangler again. Let's see, is there anyone that I recognize but I don't happen to be following? Sadly, no. Alrighty. Well, let's go say hi to Slid again. Doing the Wolf Wrangler challenge. Looks like he's in one of the ice caves right now, maybe? He's in one of the larger caves, from what I can tell. Alright. Well, let's go say hi to Slid. You all have a lovely evening. I'll see you over there in the chat. Oh, if I can push the right button. There we go. Alrighty. Well, thank you all again. See you over in Slid's chat.